Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Although, time is soup, so I'm not convinced that it feels like a Friday, but it is. Hello, hello. Well, good morning. And it's Foggy Friday, which I'm very, very excited about. Um, as I'm sure you all can tell, I'm a little bit obsessed with Foggy. Have been since they entered Pixel Realm. But I hope that everybody else is doing good. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Lexi, hello, welcome in. Congratulations on first, my friend. Emma, welcome in. Puppo, hello, welcome. Neat, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Took, welcome in. Nicole, hello, welcome, and thank you for all of the happy flaps as well. Or I mean the the happy flaps too, but I meant the daily clicks. um, I know. I think I had first off, I took Monday off. Oh, let me get y'all cat cam again. I took Monday off, so then I think the week felt like a little wonky already, just because I wasn't in my typical routine, which at this point has been pretty consistent for a while, but summer always. There was a couple of wrenches in the routine, which is okay. It's usually for good reason, for fun things and things like that. And then um, also, what was I thinking? We had so much like things we were looking forward to in the end of this week. Here, I'm making Fig a little bit bigger. Because we had Survivor on Wednesday, and then also on Wednesday I was excited to start building Foggy's house. So on Monday and Tuesday I was looking forward to those things, and then yesterday was the semifinals for NCAA women's gymnastics, which I know is just one of my special interests. I don't think we have too many gymnastics stands here. Oh, Figgy, your box is getting a little tilted, bud. You gonna be okay over there? Let me see if I can help him. Hold on. I didn't want him to topple over. He still looks sideways, but I promise he's more flat now. I'm not sure I made it look like he was in the camera, but um what was I saying? Oh, yeah, yesterday was the semifinals for the women's gymnastics. So Toasty and I had two quad meets to watch. So quad meets are when four different schools compete against each other. So it was the last 8 in the competition. And oh my god, did we have our hearts shattered into a million pieces yesterday watching this. So there are 8 schools, and Toasty and I really like UCLA, LSU, Michigan State, and Florida. So of the 8 schools, we really liked 4 of them. You will never imagine, only one of the 4 teams that we really liked made it in. And it wasn't even LSU, which was the number 1 school ranked. LSU was number 1 and 2 all season long. And they didn't make it through the semifinals. Brutal. Brutal. Florida didn't make it. Um, Michigan State didn't make it, but we expected that one a little bit more because they were a little bit more of an underdog. And Florida was a surprise. LSU was a surprise. UCLA did make it though. So Jordan Childs, which some of you probably know who she is, So we're excited about that, but we don't really like the other three teams. Utah and Oklahoma are like two of our least favorite teams, and they made it into the Final Four. So we are strongly like pushing for UCLA to win, but we'll see. And really brutally, we're strongly voting for UCLA to win, but one of their girls got injured last night while we were watching. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Hi, Toasty. Yes, he is. And I know he looks sideways, but I promise he's not. I don't know why it looks like that. Hold on. Hi, buddy. You look like you're gonna fall over. But you're not gonna, but you look like it in the camera. Here you go. Yeah, I may have done a silly and just picked him up in his box and put it on the bed, which he let happen. Hi, Leo. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Happy Friday. The fourth team is Missouri, which we're pretty neutral on. They'd probably be my second choice because they were like also a dark horse, like underdog. No one expected them to make it. So I'm not as attached to them as UCLA, but I prefer them over Utah and Oklahoma, personally. Hi, Soup. Welcome. Yes, I picked him up in the box and carried him from the living room in here. And he accepted my nonsense, thankfully. So I spent most of yesterday watching gymnastics. I also had physical therapy in the morning, and they made me do new exercises. So I was very sore yesterday. So I didn't do a lot. I sent out gay soup stickers to those who were owed gay soup stickers. And also I decided, in addition to folks being able to get a gay soup sticker by gifting 5 or more subs, I also decided if we as a community get to 5 subs in a single stream, I will do a giveaway one where anyone could earn it. Just because I know that some people can't financially contribute but still want a chance to earn a gay soup sticker. And I was trying to think about how we could do that. So I think that way will work pretty good. So any stream where we hit 5 subs, whether they come from one person or each one is from a different person, I'll do a random giveaway for 1 gay soup sticker. And then we're still, if we hit our 50 sub goal by the end of the month, that's on the screen, then I will be giving the Elgato Wave 3 microphone away as well. So, but yeah, besides that, besides getting the gay soup stickers out and PT, I just kind of rested. I did kind of a self-care day. I did like a my version of like an everything shower. I trimmed my nails, painted my nails, enjoyed the good weather we've been having this week. I was reading Heavenly Tyrant. I'm almost done. It's kind of a long book for me. Heavenly Tyrant is like 500 something pages. And I know that's not a lot for some people, but I'm more of like a 300 max type of person usually, just in terms of my ability to like, I'm a slow reader, so then the book has to hold my interest for such a long time, which is dangerous territory. But this was a duology, so I'd already read the first book, so I did want to see what happened in the second book, regardless of the fact that it was kind of long for me. So I'm getting through it. It's very interesting. It was a little slow in the beginning, but I feel like it's really, really come around. Trying to think if there was anything else. I played some Sims this week. I was just playing with Foggy for funsies, but don't worry, I didn't have any babies. Not without y'all. Also, hi Cookie, welcome in. Oh, Mango is such a cute name. And a gray tabby. You have a gray and an orange too? What the heck? We have like the same kitty cat color combo. Cute. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it for what I like did yesterday. Toasty and I made sushi bake for dinner. We got to have our breakfast outside this morning, which was nice because the sun was out. We were yapping about our annoyance with the current fascist regime in power. What good breakfast chit chat, honestly. Sarcasm strongly intended, but yeah, it's been a pretty good week, honestly. I've been reading. We watched the new season of Survivor. I will say the new episode of Survivor. I will say this season of Survivor is going downhill quickly. It still has potential. I'm not counting her out yet. But unfortunately, a bunch of the kind of beefier contestants are teaming up together to make kind of like a meat squad, athletes squad. And that in and of itself isn't the worst thing. It's a little bit boring, but I can understand why it happens because more athletic players often get picked off. So I think they're trying to avoid that. But they have this weird mentality amongst them that their way of playing, because they're not doing blind sides, which are typical for Survivor. Instead, they're winning with like their athletic prowess. They have this idea that their way is like more moral or more ethical, which I think is really annoying because the smaller contestants, the contestants who can't necessarily win the competitions, can't play that way. And so I don't think that you should be telling them that they're any less moral or honest or have a better integrity because, or a worse integrity because they choose to play the game like more socially or more strategically and not necessarily focus on the challenge. Also, it's really standard Survivor to blindside people. Like, this is not a kumbaya type of place. Oh, what you doing, Figu? You're leaving the people without the cat cam. Hi, what you doing? Well, hold on, he needs his booty smacked. One of the girls I really like, she said it best. I feel like she was like, those people should go sign up to do the Olympics since they really want to just do challenges together so bad. I was like, real. And so it's hard because all my favorite people are kind of on the outside of that alliance, and I think they all just kind of waited too long to band together and go after the big people. I don't know if it's possible now. I'm still keeping some naive hope that somehow they'll pull in a couple of people from the other side and make it happen, but it's looking pretty rough at the moment, so I don't know. We shall see what they're able to do. You finished season 3. What did you think of it, Soup? What were your thoughts? That was very interesting. That kind of approach in games is so interesting. People get absolutely blasted in traders sometimes for being selfish. It's like, what do you think is happening here, babes? I do think there's like a balance that can be struck in terms of still treating people like they're people and not like they're just pawns in a game. But at the same time, at the end of the day, you all are strangers. Not you all, but like if I was playing in a game like Traders or Survivor, it's like, you're strangers. I'm here to play for $1 million for my family, who, you know, that's what Danielle said. Although I'm not a huge Danielle fan, Danielle was like, from this season of US, Danielle was US Survivor, right? Yeah. She was like, I'm here because I need to make money for my family. Like, I don't know you all. I have no allegiance to you all. So, well, I'm thinking when she was on the Traders, not when she was on Big Brother, but yes. Hi, Sai. Oh my gosh, speaking of good things that happened this week, Sai sent me the colored update of 2 of our scenes, and I'm very, very excited. They turned out So good. Toasty and I were oogling and ogling at them last night while we were watching the gymnastics, or like between the gymnastics. Sorry, 1 second. Uno segundo, please. There you go. Those colors. I know. I shared them in the mod channel too if you're a mod and you want to see. I give mods sneak peeks to all the art so they kind of know what's coming. I feel like things are slowly starting to really come together. I have 2 of the scenes completed. I still need to ask Sai you about when we first started talking, there was like a small part of the conversation about maybe what we were going to do for the scene where my game is. So I need to chat with you about that a little bit. And then I'm waiting for the colored version of my about panels. But I have the sketches and they're so good. Emotes are maybe a quarter of the way, so there's still quite a bit to do with emotes. Hi Raiders, welcome in. And my VTuber model is done, but it's being rigged. So, because, hey now, Toasty, hey. Hello, Sweeps. How was your stream? Luna, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Dangy, hello, welcome. Matapus, welcome in. Thank you so much. How was your stream, y'all? What were you all getting up to today? I appreciate that. I hope that y'all are having a good Friday. Or Friday, as I like to say sometimes. And thank you for doing your daily click as well. I appreciate that too. If any of you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. We play a lot of Sims, cozy indie games. I speak the truth being pinned, please, Toasty. Coloring, crafting, co-working. So if you like lurk-friendly chill spaces, feel free to hang out with us. And if you need to head out, please take care of yourselves. Especially sweeps if you need like post-stream self-care. That's the most important. You were doing some material grinding and Nikki, let's go. Nikki's so pretty. It's not my type of game for me to play personally, but I enjoy watching people play it a lot. I tried to download it to check it out, but it made my computer implode immediately. It would not work for me. And I was already unsure if I would like the gameplay, so I was like, oh well. Oopsie. I've heard they've improved it though better. In terms of like compatibility. So, oh, let me turn the cat cam off since Fig has ditched us for the time being. Yes, enjoy your lurk and work, pal. I appreciate that. The new BRB screen without prior viewing, I would freak out and ban everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. Sarcastic. Oh, please. I'm deceased. My partner's heckling me because I'm getting a lot of new art done for the channel for when we do our full 2D VTuber transition, and I share all the pieces of art with the mods. And they said, B does not give the mod sneak peeks so they know what's coming. They give the mod sneak peeks because they desperately wish to excitedly obsess with others and have decided that the mods shall be the spoiled individuals. And listen, you're not wrong. And also, for all the volunteer efforts the mods do, I think they deserve sneak peeks. They think they deserve the sneak peeks. Oh, I was telling you all what's all done. So the emotes are in progress, the rigging's in progress. And I checked in with my VTuber artist this week, and she said she's going to get back into rigging this weekend, hopefully, fingers crossed. And then getting color done for the scenes, color done for the panels. And I also have a artist working on a new profile picture and banner for me, which I have the sketch for, but not the colors. So, very exciting. The banner is going to be Ponyo inspired, which is very cute. I'm just keeping you honest. Okay. Listen, I feel like I'm pretty honest and transparent on my own. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy foggy Friday, y'all. Although it's not actually foggy here today. It's actually very sunny. It's supposed to get up to 65 degrees. So, Toasty and I will be finding a moment in the stream to take a little walk ski at some point today. It's an absolute must with the weather being as nice as it is today. Honestly. Excuse me. Up to 65. Yes. Yes. 65 is like warm for us right now. We were getting a bunch of cold, like 30 to 40-degree gray weather days. So 65 is like, ooh, we're having like a very nice day. Right now, it's gonna be actually it's gonna get up to 67. It looks like by 3 p.m. So I know I can't believe tomorrow's gonna be 81. I'm not emotionally prepared for that. It's a good thing tomorrow's not a stream day. We don't have any of our air conditioners in yet. You can't be going from like 40-degree weather to 81-degree weather. I wonder if my bones are gonna hurt because of that. Such a big shift in the weather. Today might help. Oh, lots of love to you, Sai. Why don't we do a community affirmation? My nerves are beefing with the atmosphere. Oh my god, I was so sore last night, y'all. I think I was just walking around sounded like an old grandpa being. Oh, not the melting, Mika. I was walking around like an old grandpa yesterday after the new PT exercises. My gosh, I was like, "Ooh, ah, ee." I was unwell. My whole lower back and like tailbone area, my hips were just so sore. So I'll have to talk to my PT person on. I've been powering through a little bit, but I really need to just tell them, like, I'm so sorry, but it is too much. We're doing too much. It's true, we did break our bed. So our bed has a, like a lift mechanism where you can tilt your head up a little bit. It just came with the bed, honestly. And so it just is what it is. And so we were laying on it, and I guess we had like the mattress too far to the bottom end. I don't really know how it happened exactly, but we were using that little mechanism on the remote for the first time in forever because we don't really use it much because we were watching a show, and I was trying to be propped up a little bit more to watch the show on the projector, and it started lifting our feet up for some reason. And I was like, Toasty, did you put the bed frame backwards again? Because previously we'd accidentally put the bed frame backwards, which meant when we were going up, our feet were going up because that's where our head was supposed to be. And they were like, no, I don't think so. Try it again. So I pushed it again, and our feet keep going up. And we're like, So she's like, well, I guess maybe I'll have to fix that later. I don't know. Maybe I did put it backwards, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, that's such a cute emote, Toast. I'm like, okay. So I go to put it back down because we don't want our feet raised. We wanted our head raised. Like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. And then all of a sudden, our feet won't go down. The down button isn't doing anything. I'm like, the down button's not doing anything. So she's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, the down button's not taking our feet down. Hi, butterfly. Turns out something with how our mattress was on there, or how we were on there. When the feet were going up, it wasn't because the bed was backwards. It was because the frame of the bed was bending on our head end, lifting the foot end up. So now the foot end is just stuck up, floating in the air. So Toasty's been sleeping with their feet up. I told them they could take the mattress off if they wanted, but they were seeing what they wanted to do, and we're going to have to order a new bed frame, I fear. Toasty has been given so many gift sub emotes. They're using them all right now to express the feelings of this situation. So note to self next time, if something's acting a little weird, maybe check it out instead of just continuing to press the button. In my defense, I thought it was because it was backwards, but, you know, Sulavu, we're here now. We did want to, the lucky thing is we did kind of want to get a new bed frame anyways, because there's a little door thingy to our attic behind where our head goes, and it we need like a headboard there to protect our head from that spot. So we needed a new bed frame anyways. It just, it's gonna have to happen a little bit sooner than we initially expected. So it's fine. It is what it is. Hi Prim, how are you? How are you doing? How's your Friday going? How's everybody's week been, by the way, just in general also? Hopefully y'all are doing all right. Holding up okay. But yeah. I have our community affirmation card. We did get a bonus card today for the first time in a really long time, so I'll start there. Our bonus card today is communication. Wonder how that other person is feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've been drafted to the communication army where there's a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with that aphorism. Good reminder. And then our actual affirmation card for the day was joy. To enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy onto everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. That one's silly, but I do like it. I do like the concept that joy is something that you can add to anything in terms of a mindset. So that's our little community affirmation for the day. I hope that was helpful for somebody. Hi Jen, welcome in. I know these ones are a little silly, but I think their core messaging still has some goodness to it. I'd like to get another little affirmations deck at some point, I think, just because we've had these ones for a long time, and gotten some repeats. And so it'd be nice to rotate between a few different decks, but regardless, it's good. It's good. Doing good. I'm doing. Hope you're doing well. It took me a second for my brain to process. Understandable. I feel like in my personal life this week was good. It's definitely still, there's no way to I don't know. Answering the how are you doing question is weird, which considering I asked you all how you're doing, I can't blame you. But it's a weird time because sometimes it's like stuff that's going on in my personal life is good, but obviously the state of the world is pure chaos at all given moments in time. So there's no way to fully be just good. But I've had a good week personally. Um, I've done a lot of resting and recuperating this week from this weekend. Done some good self care stuff, and not just like, you know, the bubble bath type self care, but like some good, taking care of myself, hygiene, doing my nails, resting, reading, trying to pull myself away from doom scrolling too much. I'm getting a haircut on Saturday, so I'm finding the little joys, while also doing my best, just like everyone else, to stay informed, and talk about things and all that kind of good stuff. So I went to a Mason Bee seminar Saturday, a local bee to me, and then this week I saw some collecting clay out in the yard. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. Do some resting, but I also need to do some chores today, so we'll see how that goes. Honestly, some of my favorite days are when I balance that like productivity with like some relaxing. Like yesterday I would consider myself to have had a really good day because it was like I got up, I did my PT, I played some Sims, I read a bit, I did some body maintenance, I watched the gymnastics, and then I got my little chore of sending the stickers out done. Like I really like a day that has like a good mix, personally. Doing well. The world feels heavy, if that makes sense. Yes, it absolutely does. I had my 90-day review, which went well. Boss was upset that he couldn't score me higher because of the specific rubric, but I got to read some unsolicited comments and feedbacks from coworkers that made me feel very uwu. Have also started setting up my gaming closet and preparing for a new campaign. Woo! Love that. I haven't been feeling well lately, but I had a pretty girl? Why did I say pretty good day yesterday? But unfortunately, I'm back to feeling unwell today. Oh, Jen, I'm glad that you got a break. Honestly, sometimes when you're unwell for a while, it's, uh, obviously I would rather you feel well again more deeply. But having a little break yesterday, I hope that helped a little bit. I've had a very head empty, no thoughts this week, though, I will say. If you were here on Wednesday, you'll know I started many thoughts and then couldn't even remember where I was going with them. I don't know why exactly, but if I'm a little scatterbrained this week, bear with me. I don't know what it is this week where I can't really hold my full train of thought for as long, but regardless, doing pretty good, so. All right, I mean, I don't usually, not that 40 minutes is short, but I'm really excited to play Sims today. So maybe we shall get into a game with Foggy, since I don't have too much more to say. But if you all have anything you want to share with me about how your week is going, if your day was a color, what color would your day be and why, your weekend plans, or anything like that, feel free. I would still love to keep yapping with y'all today while we play, but we shall open up the game. I finished Foggy's apartment off stream, so I want to give you a little tour first, and then we can get into it. I've been so excited. I don't know what our theme is gonna be, and we get to finally find out today. Also, while I was setting Foggy up in the save file, they did meet someone. Well, they met a couple people because I opened the tattoo parlor once, one evening, because I just wanted to make sure it was working. I took some pictures of my gameplay over the last few days, though, and let me see if I can show you them, because that way you all feel like you didn't miss out on anything. And also Waffle asked if she could stay over, and I felt like I shouldn't say no to Waffle, but she's been here for like over a week now, I feel like, and I don't know when she plans on leaving. I, I don't know when she's doing like a stay over. She brought her dog with her, so Waffle and Ducky are here, and you can meet Waffle and Ducky. They asked to move in. I had to say no, unfortunately. But low-key, I feel like they're kind of trying to stay over, like, move in anyway. So, all right, here are my pictures. First of all, Socks is a menace, who is absolutely obsessed with every single robot vacuum in our house on every floor. He sits on them and he yells. So, sorry if you don't like meowing, because you're gonna get meowing from Socks. He also has decided that the side table that I put next to our bed is actually his bed and not a side table. I was unaware that he could even sleep on that, but apparently he can. His little chicken nugget self, you know. This is just Foggy working on some tattoo designs. This was Foggy giving out their very first tattoo. You can see it was going interestingly. You can see it was going interestingly. The customer was having some feelings, maybe, about our pressure, perhaps. I also took this picture that I just think has really cool framing for funsies, because Foggy was tattooing, and then the little mirror is there. I want to get another one of this, maybe without the little plumb bomb. I'm not sure. This was just me being nerdy with Sims photography. This this isn't what I told the customer they were getting. I told them they were getting a really cool spine tattoo. But I guess when your Sim has like a low tattoo skill, this is what they get. And actually I did a second tattoo. I did 2 tattoos that night while it was open, just to make sure it was working, and they also got a random doodle, not what they asked for. Sai's an actual tattoo artist, y'all, so Sai's probably losing their marbles right now, because you cannot do that even if you are a newbie. You can't just draw whatever you want on people. But in The Sims, I guess you can. It's a one of a kind. This, I think, is going to be our first baby donor, because I met them and they're so cute and they have amazing compatibility. And I was just like, okay, sold. Easy GG. Look at how cute she is. Like, done. Even the Get What You Get has stencils, Foggy. Well, the thing that kills me too is that they're literally saying, like, here, you're gonna get this beautiful tattoo, and then they do something completely different. Oh, if I ever am near where like Sai does their tattoos, I will absolutely be signing up. Sai's tattoos are so good. So good. This is just also me being nerdy, doing Sims photography. I really like the neighborhood of Nordhaven where Foggy lives, and I thought that this was pretty. I don't know. I just liked the colors and the little twinkly lights. I did take a bunch of other yoga photos trying to get like the shot I wanted, and this is probably my favorite one, but I'll show you the not as good ones too. For some reason, Foggy's blurry in this one, which really confused me also. This one too. Here's Foggy practicing their guitar. I was trying to get a good picture of Foggy drinking this cup of coffee, but they kept closing their eyeballs on me and then they walked away, so that didn't really work out. They live right next, so it's actually really interesting because Foggy's mom is Nora Loden from the new town, and Nora owns the coffee shop down the street, and so basically all of Foggy's like step family, or like like step family, I guess, like their other family, is at the coffee shop house that lives, it's literally walking distance from them. So I figure we'll go visit them quite often. And Foggy has the blessing, I guess, to be technically Grandma Hattie that they added from the herbs is Foggy's grandma. So I think that's so cute. So I had them and Drizzle, because Drizzle's also like Foggy's best friend, go to the coffee shop and hang out. So yeah, there's a better picture of Foggy playing their guitar. I know. I think so too. The herbs, like URBZ, which was a DLC from one of the earlier Sims. They've got quite the life. I put them in a new save file, by the way, but I did manage to get everyone remarked as like their family. So that's good. Not all of the kids are here. Because part of putting them in a new save file was trying not to corrupt it, and the more Sims you have, the higher likelihood of that. So I did just move some of my favorite kids. So please, I'm sorry if your favorite didn't get moved over. I apologize. I did move quite a few though. We have Gnocchi, Waffle, Drizzle, Crisp, obviously Omelet and Olive, Oatmeal's here, Tater Tots here, and Frost. So quite a few Sibs got moved over. However, one thing that I couldn't figure out how to fix is there is 2 Olive Spectres in the world. There is the Olive Spectre that I put down, who's like an elder Olive Spectre, who was the one we played with, who lives with Omelet, and they're together, and they live with Nyan. But there's also the Downy version, and I tried to what's the word? It's not the right word, but like expelled them out of the house, the original townies. I evicted them. But I did still see the young Olive in the world. So somehow she's still there, and I didn't know how to delete her. So confusingly, there's 2 Olives walking around and 2 Nyons walking around. The Spectres, new lore. But other than that, I think the save is pretty good. Oh, the slinky little guy, this is Ducky. This is Waffle's dog. He and Foggy have a love-hate relationship. At first, Ducky didn't like Foggy, but he's pretty neutral now. And then obviously this is Waffle here. We can see how long. I think her stayover should be done soon. I think you're supposed to be able to see it on here, but I don't remember how. It says add stayover event. Maybe Waffle's about to leave and that's why, because it looks like the suitcase is gone. So that could be the case. From the management screen, maybe I'll try that. And then this is Socks, as you all know, our little raw chicken nugget, who I love with my whole booty cheeks, even though he also kind of, I don't know, creeps me out at the same time. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, so here's your tour. You were here, if you were here on Wednesday, you saw me build the tattoo parlor live on stream. I did not change that. That still looks the same, but in case you weren't here. I'll still give you a little look-ski. So we've got like a lounge seating area with some music they can listen to, a bathroom for them to use, and then obviously the actual tattooing area. And then over here we have Foggy's apartment where they actually live right next door. There's like a little bit of an entryway area here, and then a small little entryway, bottom floor bathroom. I used the new Sleek bathroom kit, which I do actually need to do a giveaway for that and the Sweet Allure kit. I meant to do that today, but I forgot, so we'll do it next week. Here's our little living room. Love the living room. Little vibrant vibe in here. And then here's our little raised kitchen. There's a small little dining table, kitchen stuff in here. We do have a little bit of an annoying problem where the Sims keep putting dirty dishes in these cupboard holes, so that's a little bit feisty, but you know, you win some, you lose some. What can I say? And then here's our little second floor. Also, it is going to be very interesting. We're going to ignore that. It's going to be very interesting having a 3-story household, I won't lie. It wouldn't be my top choice, but it is what it is. We have this little laundry room in here. And then we also have like an outdoor patio space just to give like more space for activities, since it's kind of like a smaller, narrower apartment. There wasn't as much room for like activities for Foggy to do as I wanted. I don't know why the robot vacuum comes out here. I don't know why the grass needs to be vacuumed, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. He thinks it's a room in the house. And then here is the second floor bathroom. Beep boop bop. And here is Foggy's room, which I quite like. The colors are a little funky, but I kind of think Foggy's kind of funky, so. Here's the little infant nursery right off of Foggy's room. And then we go up to the third floor. And there's a couple little kids stuff in the hallway too. Hi, Kanda. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Heathen. How was your stream, Kanda? Did you finish your piece you were working on? Lasagna, hello, welcome. It's okay. No worries. No worries. I pretend I do not perceive. Where's my little... Wait. Where is it? What did I call this emote? Hold on. There you go. Me. Me right now. Today, feeling so good, getting back on track. Oh, I'm so proud of you, pal. The art you've been posting on socials, honestly, I know you've been going through like a little bit of art block and stuff, but I just do want to say, like, your pieces you've been doing that you've been posting on socials and doing on stream have been really, really good lately. I mean, they've always been good, but I've been really enjoying them. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, they're cute. I watched you do the one the other day where you had I think it was like the 2 girls were sitting under the trees and you did the little, like speckled lighting. I really liked that one as well. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. Yeah, the dappled lighting. It was really pretty. I liked the dappled lighting. You put it on and I was like, ooh, that's cool. And it was really cool to see that you could do it with just like a brush. I don't know if I'm using the right art terms, but but hopefully you understand what I mean regardless. But I should say, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, especially Kanda, if you need to go rest after stream, please take care of yourself. And for everyone else, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of cozy games like The Sims 4, little indie games. We've been playing Wanderstop recently. Sometimes we like to color or craft or co-work, just kind of whatever floats the boat. But regardless of what we're doing, we usually do like sensory friendly, lurk friendly, chill vibes where y'all can work and lurk, you can do your art and lurk, you can craft or play your own games. There's no pressure to like chat. We just like to kind of coexist and parallel play together. So if that's your thing and you want to hang, welcome on in. And if you need to head out for the day, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thank you. We're on to baby number 21 here soon. So I was giving chat a tour of the new apartment first. So here is floor number 3. Oh, I need to clean the little guy's cage, clearly. Whoopsie. I did learn something new though, chat. I've only ever built a house with one of these cages one other time. And apparently there's 2 versions. There's one that's like a little bit more expensive. And I got that one this time. And he looks like a little platypus. I will have to show you in a little bit. I did not know you could have a little platypus. I only had the little like hamster guinea pig before. And to heckle you all, I named him Fluffy. Anyways, here's the 3rd floor bathroom. All the bathrooms are pretty much the same. Why is the camera going so fast? Hello? I don't know why it's being weird. I'll just go the normal way. Here is the kids' bedroom. Like the kid age. The toddler. Well, the like infant / toddler, because the other one is for the newborns. Because these can convert into toddler beds. And then here's the teenager room as well. Hey. Hey what, Toasty? Hey what? Alright, let's have Foggy go clean this, though. Because it's dirty. Yeah, I think Waffle might be headed home today. So, little goodbye to Waffle and Ducky. Although, why is Ducky still here? Ducky, you gotta go home with Waffle. You gotta go home to your bakery. Waiting for the Sims to get all the way up to the 3rd floor is a little bit of an experience, I will say, that I'm not sure that I should have signed up for, but oh well. Look at him. He's like a little platypus. Oh, I can't get the camera angle right, but hopefully you can see him. Like, what is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Look, he's so cute, but I was so confused. Aw, enjoy your lurk, Poppy. No worries. Like, look at him. He's so cute, but I just didn't know he ever existed. Sometimes when Foggy puts their nose up to him like that, he bites it. Yeah, look, he's doing it. But somehow Foggy still never learns. Oh, gosh. So hopefully the kids have fun with having a little pet on their floor. Not that I needed more things to care for, but Sulavu, honestly. Okay, it is 11 a.m. on a Saturday. Let's see. It might be a little soon to ask Naya on a date, but I think I'm gonna try. They have amazing compatibility, so I do want to get pregnant. Pregnant. Oh, she said yes. Okay, let's go to the coffee shop. The lot is not available. You can't go on a date to a residential rental? Since when? That's unfortunate. I guess we could go to this museum. I've never looked at the museum before. I know pregnant means wheel spin. True. Imagine going to a friend's house after school and they're like, want to see my hamster? I know, he's such a weird little creature. He's got like a little platypus nose, but then like the little horns remind me of like a ram or like the Taurus symbol. So strange, but so cute. So, I mean, it's fine. Hello, Naya. Naya? Nia? Do you guys think it's Naya or Nia? I'm not sure. Need to socialize. So let's do a little cloud gaze moment. So what do you want to do after you graduate? Oh, sorry, I'm destined to have 10 kids. True. True. Oh, hello? Can I help you, Omelet? Just like spurring out of existence? Anyways, that's not random. This is like such an easy way to get the socialize up because they do different social interactions while they're watching the clouds. It's like also one of the easiest ways to get your friendship level up, in my opinion. It's like the modern equivalent of the sharing photos hack. I know, right? And this concrete's also probably super hot in the summer. Not the parents crashing our first ever date. OMG, Mom! Mom, what are you doing here? True. At least she didn't come actually interrupt the day. Although people are trying to walk on our heads, which is interesting. Mom, I'm just trying to get pregnant over here like you asked me to. Trying to carry on the family legacy, and you're making me feel very perceived while I try to do it. I feel like you used to be able to ask, like NPC Sims to see other outfits of theirs, but I like don't see it very often anymore. Cute. We did a bold flirt and she liked it. Ask to be woohoo partners. If they do woohoo partners, can they? I did, and I don't think it like exists anymore. If they do, does anyone know if you do woohoo partners, if they can still try for a baby? Because that would be ideal, because then they wouldn't get upset with me when I have other partners. Oh, Naya has the parenting trait. Wonder if she has kids already. Look at her sim profile. I don't think it tells you. I wish that the sim profile would tell you who the sim lives with. I think that would be helpful to avoid situations like what we had with Olive, where she had kids I didn't know about. Oh, she's feeling flirty. We should hone in on that. Oh, she likes painting. Cute. Can random people stop walking through us? Por favor. Alright, let me Google it. Can woohoo partners try for a baby? more choices until partner hates children. Maybe that came with the update because I definitely did this. I do believe woohoo and try for a baby are two separate things. Mm. I'm not getting a clear answer, so I guess we just have to find out. Romance. Oh, there's also offered to be queer platonic partners, but I also don't know if that wouldn't work, no, because they wouldn't really be. I don't think how that would work would make sense in this situation. Oh, nice. Level 2 comedy. Very good, very good. Oh, I can impress with my art knowledge as a flirt. That's cute. I've never seen that one before. Oh, she's family oriented too. Dang, she's family oriented. She has the parenting skill. It's like she was made for this. Low key. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys to kiss. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Do 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 do. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I'm so gay. If we weren't playing the 100 Baby Challenge, I low-key feel like these two would be so cute together, but I can't be doing that again. I absolutely cannot be doing that again. I did that once already. Oh, I don't want to give her basil. Whoopsie. The telenovelas live on. Hi, Torchic. Welcome in. I'm doing good today. How are you? How's your week going? It's a steamy exchange now. Let's see. Deep thoughts. I thought there's usually like a thing for when you're having a date where you can like extend the length of the date, or what I was gonna say is there a way that I can take her home? Basically. But I don't see. Well, we didn't even go into the museum. Maybe we should actually go into this museum. Not the time to find a dumpster, y'all, please. Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. Oh, the museum's pretty. Oh, look at the freezer bunny. We can sit together. They need to do that for the date anyway. Not one mom showing up at the museum literally, and the other mom calling me while I'm on my date. You want to get to know Olive Specter as a friend? I don't know if it's the young Olive Specter or the old Olive Specter. I don't know what to say. I'll say maybe. I didn't really know what to say there. Who is this pink-haired fella? Oh, you're a teen, so. But you got quite the look to you. I don't think she wanted to date. She said as friends. I think they wanted to get to know each other better as friends. Thankfully. I will say this, though. Don't take this the wrong way, okay? Also, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Don't take this the wrong way. And I will not do it. Because I've watched The Fosters, and I know it's creepy. So I can't be doing that. But oh my gosh, I'm kind of sad that technically by blood through the Science Babies, we are related to the Loden family because there is a stepsister. She is so pretty. One of these days, with a different family, I'm gonna have to play with her because she is gorgeous. Not for Foggy, but in a different world. Whoever made that NPC, they knew what they were doing. She has the new, like, queer haircut, too. With the shaved side. Crimes. No, I won't be doing anything with any cousins. Listen, I swear. I'm just saying, if it wasn't this circumstance, I would be intrigued. I'll show you all her at some point because we're gonna spend some time in this save in the Loden coffee shop since that's Foggy's family. But these two are so cute. So cute, so gay, sitting at the museum. Flirting. Gnocchi, I'm a little bit busy right now being gay. Sorry. Why are you talking about piss pants at your date, Foggy? Oh, maybe that's why. Alright. Maybe we go home then and invite Naya back. So I don't think there's anywhere we can make a baby. Oh, I didn't know that's cool to know. The museum has a pottery. Interesting. Look at the paintings out here too. I like that they made this lot. Whoever made this lot did a good job, like giving something for kids to play with. There's like the pottery stuff. Like there's more to do here than just the museum, which is good because museums in The Sims are kind of boring. Kind of boring, I won't lie. Yeah, there's nowhere for us to woohoo here, unfortunately, so we'll have to invite her over to our place. But that's fine. It received a lot of controversy for very understandable reasons when this pack came out, but I will not lie to y'all. I think the Nordhaven world is so pretty. Imagine if the evil twin of Olive Spectre comes back and tries to date Omelette, pretending to be the OG Olives. Please. Not that. Not that. Alright, we're still feeling flirty, so... And we've invited her over, and she says she'll be right over. Very good. Hi, Naya. Oh, hi, Eddie. Welcome in. Thank you for coming on the raid, friend. Hello, hello. And wants to suggest a date. Well, we just went on a date, though. We're kind of on one. You just don't know it. We're on a date with a mission. I fear. Wait, don't go back downstairs. Nope. No. That's not what I meant to happen. Whoopsie. Oh, we need to... Hold on. Testing sheets on. I haven't had to do this in a minute. Where I had to, make it so that Naya can get others pregnant because we, oh, she does have a kid, it looks like. Whoa. Yep. That's fine. It's cute that she's a little single mom. Because we were doing science babies before, so we didn't really have to do that before. And whenever I'm already in here, I just go ahead and give them my skin details, because why not? And then, we'll give you some eyelashes. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. I think it's Nia instead of Naya. Okay. I'm down either way. I don't really know, but that's fine by me. And then, okay, we need to... Okay, that makes sense. All right, can get... Hold on. Others pregnant. No. 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 There we go. That way we don't run into any issues. That way we do not have any issues. Thank you for the hydrate, Eddie. Good reminder for everyone, hydrate or dihydrate chat room. I don't know if determine the future of my game is exactly accurate because it's just their names, but fair enough. I suppose I should get that wheel spinner open. So I have the ones open from the wheel spin controls my sim whatever. The most important part, thank you for the shrimp check. I feel like my posture is actually pretty good. I know the breakfast and I know, and there's some other food themes we could run into too. Foggy, what you doing, babe? What you doing, buddy? Anyways, All right then. Welcome to The Sims. If you've never been here before. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. This needs to work because I think Naya's pretty exhausted from the way she's walking. Wait, you said it was Nia. Nia. Let me fix it. Nia looks pretty tired. She's got the sleepy walk, so we need to make a baby. Sorry for the sirens. They're outside my house. Woot woot. Imagine trying for a baby the first time you ever woohoo with someone. I was thinking maybe the pasta. What do you think, Toasty? Fresh and frisky. From attempting romance while in clean surroundings. Please, I'm dead. While I was playing, Foggy did get a couple of traits from just playing. They got the good trait and the neat trait. And self-assured. Because before they were vegetarian, goofball, and idealist. And I don't know why they got so many traits when I played for just a little bit. But I can be convinced otherwise. We've just had the other stuff like a lot recently, so I feel like my brain is seeking something a little different. I think this is a bug because everybody and anybody keeps whipping out the tattoo tablet everywhere. Which is interesting. I could also do mac and cheese potentially, but that might be maybe sushi bake leftover. Yeah, I could do that. I could compromise with that. All right, exclamation point manifest chat room. That we are pregnant. Yeah, that sounds good, Toast. And then for dinner, I was thinking the pork. Not pregnant. Okay. Crimes. But it's okay because Nia is still here. I just had some intimate fun, but a tattoo though. Listen, I could give you a tattoo if you want one. But you already have a lot, honestly, and yours are a lot better than what I could give you. Honestly, it would be like you were giving me the opportunity to practice. Oh, okay, they're doing it. Pork is good. Okay. Sounds Gucci. And then maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can either decide to eat out if we want, or I can make the sausage meal. And then you're gone Sunday, so that means we need to order the groceries. Probably we need to make the list tonight so that we can pick it up tomorrow. All right, manifesting for real now. The pillows are flipping and everything. We gotta be making a baby now. Please, game, give me a baby. Yes! We're eating for two. Let's go. I suppose should I turn the ley line trait on, chat room, or should I leave it to fate? If we're really trying to do 100 baby challenge, I should probably turn the ley line trait on. Much to my dismay. On the ley line. What else should I turn on? Let's do Child's Play and People in the Mood for Love. Let's do Homie. Okay. Oh, not the negative. I think sometimes that's a bug though, because I notice, like, look, negative, 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 but then the actual bars aren't going down at all. So I feel like I can't even trust those little symbols these days, which is very confusing to me. Mischief level 3. Foggy can ask due date on Sims who aren't pregnant and dare Sims to streak. They can kick over trash cans, make prank phone calls, stomp in puddles, purchase voodoo dolls on the computer, and tickle the voodoo doll. Whoa. Hi, Sage. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy flap. I hope you're doing good. These two are honestly so cute. Sometimes it breaks my heart that I can't keep them together. Oh, not the awkward encounter. What will? It's okay. You two will be alright. Just because one massage. It'll be okay. Oh! Whoa. I'll have to see what that report was. Little glitch. Suave kiss. And then probably have y'all go to sleep, honestly. Because it is almost midnight. It's gonna be interesting, y'all, because we have to go back to being patient. When we had Omelette, we got to have science babies, so they would come, like, immediately. Now we have to actually get to the 3rd trimester again. That's why I ultimately decided we needed to have the ley line on, because if it's going to take that long, then we might as well encourage some twins and triplets and such to occur, even though it will make my life a wee bit more stressful. Oh, what you doing? You thinking about those robot vacuums again, Socks? Always thinking about the robot vacuums. She's been liking those chairs again. Recently. Well, it was kind of me chaotically trying to help Figuroni because I put the box originally on top of that, and then he started leaning really hard to one side, causing the box to almost tip over. She's like, Dad, it's lunchtime. Be for real. I do not want to sit for cat cam. Well, they're his favorite toy, honestly. He loves to sit on these robot vacuums. I thought that sim cats and dogs could ride them, but I've never seen him stay on them while it's, like, on. Oh, he's sleeping on the bed. That's cute. Oh, look at him. He's at the end of the bed all sprawled out. That's so cute. Love. Love, love, love. We have a curious cat, at least. Oh, Junie, you're giving us all butthole right now. Thank you. Oh boy. I turned the camera on thinking we were gonna get cute Junie and we were getting all booty hole. Alright, we're a vegetarian, so I need to remember not to make non-vegetarian food. I can get a little forgetful about that trait as well as like the lactose intolerant trait sometimes. Oh, why are you grilling? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. Nia, it's like 7 in the morning. Why are you grilling sausages and steaks? When I'm in the middle of making pancakes. Oh.
Sweet and savory for breakfast.
Which is fine if I wasn't afraid you were gonna light my house on fire based on how...
You put the grill there, babe.
For me to use, not for random people to use. It looks delicious.
It's probably not vegetarian.
It's definitely not vegetarian.
I can't believe she just made that food and you're just gonna yoink it.
Well, she can come have it. I just wanted her to come inside. It looks like beans on that plate, too. Asado. Beef, pork, chicken, chorizo, and morcilla. Cooked on an open grill. Get out of my Nia? Do my pancakes mean nothing to you? She said, first I'm gonna cook on your grill. Then I'm just gonna grab some fruit salad out of your fridge. What am I supposed to do with these, Nia? I can't eat this meat.
I go, actually.
Okay, I love you.
Or at least I go get
Junie's probably gonna ditch us because Toasty's cooking lunch. I know, barbecue and brisket sounds chef's kiss. I keep trying to convince Toasty to buy a grill, but they say they're scared of buying a grill because they've never used one before. Which I can understand. But I'm like, food on the grill is so good though. And we're having friends over next weekend? No. Like, not this weekend, not like 2 or 3 weekends from now. I'm like, but imagine if we use the grill. Well, our friends know how to grill. So they were gonna grill, which I thought would be good because then they could show us. It's that I think we're having a hard time gaining the confidence to pick a grill. So we'll see. Oh, there's a fire. And why wouldn't there be a fire? And why wouldn't there be a fire? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need you to put the fire out, babe. Put it out. Put out the fire. Put it out. What do you mean you can't reach it? What do you mean?
I love how
He says she can't reach the fire. They said they can't reach the fire. This is not gonna work for me, Foggy. Please.
my favorite thing about this thing, just go into fucking non-live mode and delete the item.
You can't go into non-live mode when there's a fire.
My favorite thing about The Sims is that no matter how much you may or may not
Okay, well, then maybe don't go by the fire if you can't extinguish it. Can you call the fire department? Can you do anything?
She can't call the fire department.
Apparently not. I have a fire alarm. Will that do something?
Theoretically call the fire department.
I hope so.
I would just leave the house.
But it's gonna keep burning everything.
Do you want Foggy to die?
Well, no, but I want Foggy to do something helpful. Thank you.
My favorite thing about The Sims is it does not matter how many hours you have in this game. The skill does not matter. There's nothing that you can do that will prevent
Is that gonna put it all the way out? Okay, thank you. I like how they act like they did it.
Like,
And then for some reason the counter's like not burnt, even though
he has like 3,000 hours in The Sims and they still can't control a fire.
no, you
Nor
can't.
can they prevent a fire from happening. In
No.
fact, actually, they're really good at starting fires.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in my booty cheeks, honestly.
I think it's hysterical.
Never at peace in this game. How to maneuver so I can have ice cold drinks, grilled hot dogs, and some adult beverages while hanging out in the kiddie pool and also not having to share any of those things with Finn. Mission impossible, I fear, Puppo, on the part of not sharing any of those things with Finn. I have been seeing this like adult-sized kiddie pool on TikTok Shop though. I have no idea if it's good, but it looks like a vibe. Nia wants to hang out. Sure, you can hang out. I'm gonna take a bath though because I just did get covered in soot. He's gonna want the pool for sure. I fear he's gonna pop the pool. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. I do not, unfortunately, like hot fruit. Controversial opinion. Also, why does the water for this new tub look so pretty? The water in the other tubs, I feel like, does not look that pretty. I'm like, what did you do? It's like you're gonna need to give him his own pool alongside your pool. I think. Nia, I know we just made a baby. You can't live with me. Why does every single person I try to make a baby with just want to live with me? I'm sorry, babe. I know that's gonna make you sad. Oy vey. And then it gives them like a bad interaction. Because they get upset that you don't want them to live with you. I'm just a guy who wants to make babies and not live with people. I know. I know. They're hurting me. Exactly, Soup. It's already hard. It's already so hard not to give them what they want on site. But that went down so chaotically last time. Plus, she already has a kid. So I can't be doing all that.
I see your house is no longer on fire.
Yes, thankfully at this time, the house is no longer on fire. What you looking for, babe?
Piece of paper.
What for?
Nothing.
What do you mean for nothing?
For nothing.
It's for something.
I would never be doing anything.
She's proposing marriage. She also tried to move in, and now she's like upset, and I'm like, girl, I've known you for a day. Like, I know that we have a baby on the way, and so I understand how that could be a little confusing, but I still feel like moving in and getting married is a bit much. In one day. We've known each other for a total of like 72 hours. Sims are the ultimate U-Haul lesbians. Honestly and truly. Need to chill. Honestly. One friend has kiddos, the other lives in the woods and has bears, and not the drink with me kind. Only you can prevent forest fire kinds. Oh boy. Alright. Nia, I said you could hang out, but I do need to do some house care stuff today, so you're gonna have to be on your own here for a moment. Gonna do the laundry. Thankfully, so far, fingers crossed, knock on wood, The laundry's been a little less busted in this save than it was in my last save. So, I'll take that win.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Oh yeah, I should make sure Fluffy doesn't need anything either. I'm hoping the kids will take care of him when they exist, but I keep forgetting about him on that third floor in the time being. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Oh, you bala.
I don't know why it's so common for the little like puddles to come out here on the grass. Feels so funny having having them mop the grass, but it is what it is, I suppose. We're making a little side hustle income from the gardening. And then look at what they get to look out to. Isn't this view so pretty? There's always Sims walking by. There's like this little, hey, come back. There's like this little fountain. And then honestly, what looks like a church. Oh, you can go on a tour here? Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I bet it's a rabbit hole. But it looks like a little church. And then there's like these little apartment buildings here. And then just down the road from us.
Jones asks if you can instead
Where is
buy
it?
her a spring
I know it's over
instead of a
here.
sub next time. Just kidding. Thank you.
Right over here is like this town center and the Loden cafe shop. Herbivore, hey, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Nye Happy, Rain River, Moon Rose Mother, Naughty K, and Penelope Sophia. I hope you all enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for the month, courtesy of Herbivore. Herbivore, if you want to redeem your gay soup sticker, please fill out that form there, and I will get you a gay soup sticker in the mail. Also, that means that we hit 5 subs overall for the day, which means we get to give away a gay soup stickers to someone at random as well. So let me get that going. Zai, thank you for the 26 months. Not the hype train, y'all. Also helping us get closer to being able to give away that Elgato microphone, which is the same microphone that I have. So, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. And then, okay, I'm going to start the giveaway and there will be a little pop-up in chat as to how to enter. You have 3 minutes to follow the command instructions if you'd like to potentially win a gay soup sticker. It is a holographic 2 or 3 inch, I'm not sure, I can't remember, I think it's 3. It's a little bit bigger. Sticker of our gay soup emote. So
Big
boop,
says
boop.
thank you in that if
Puppo,
you
thank you for instigating the hype train. We got little gay flags too. Let's go. Let's go. Hype on a Friday. Exclamation point gay in the chat if you would like to win a gay soup sticker. Anybody can enter. It's just because we hit 5 subs for today. You don't have to have been the one to do the subs to enter. Gay soup. Yeah, I had to make it exclamation point gay because if I did exclamation point gay soup, that was gonna pop up a bazillion times. I had to learn from the Wanderstop mistake. But listen, I don't mind. Get some gay soup in the chat. Two minutes left to enter. If you would like to have a chance to win a holographic gay soup sticker, you just need to be comfortable giving me your address. It's okay if you're international. It's okay if you're US based. I'm happy to send a gay soup sticker to whomever. You can be new to the community, old to the community, a VIP, a mod, none of those things. Totally fine. Friday. Hi, Boo. Welcome in. Yes. Yes, Herbivore. And we have till the end of the month, so very good, very good. Boo, thank you for your sub too. I know you did one offline. I saw that when I was on my OBS, and I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge. Welcome to the sub club. A little under 1 minute, 45 seconds left to enter to win a gay soup. It'll be the only gay soup for today, but there will be other days where you can earn them. Well, if you give 5 subs, you get one. You just get one. But we do one giveaway if we hit 5 subs for the day for someone else who maybe can't afford to do a full the full cost of a 5 subs. So it's okay, no worries. You don't have to say sorry. You're all good. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, not the British accent coming out. I haven't done the British accent in a minute. It's not a very good British accent, just as a heads up. Hello, Error. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Poppy! Poppy, you have won the gay soup emote. A big congratulations if we can get some hype in the chat for Poppy. Poppy, just do exclamation point claim in the chat if you could. You have 40 seconds to claim your gift. Amazing. Let's go. Woo. Okay, Poppy. And then just fill out that form with your address so that I can send you your gay soup sticker. And again, thank you to everyone who helped us hit the 5 subs for today that made it possible to do a giveaway for Poppy, because I know that not everyone can gift 5 subs. So I'm happy we can get some more gay soups out to the community. Because it usually gets stuck in my brain and I do it all day. No, I'm like that too, honestly. It's kind of how my British accent, like echolalia started, was because I had a few friends. I used to hang out with a couple more people who had a British accent, or an English accent, technically. And it would get stuck in my head. You know, I used to hang out a lot with Katie and Dag, and they both have the English accents. It started with the R-nar, which honestly sounds a bit more Australian than anything, but I've been told that my British accent, my bad British accent, honestly does sound a little bit outside of the English accent, so I'm not that surprised. All right. All right. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Thank you. Very exciting. And yes, we're only 15 subs away by the end of the month to do the giveaway for the microphone as well. So we're well on our way. Thank you. And also, you do not have to apologize. I put it as a channel point redeem. It's kind of like, that's a little bit of my own problem. I did this to myself, actually. Oh, I forgot that our hanger line can break like that. Okay, let's repair it. Oh, it's got weeds. Okay. Interesting. Yes, the Twitch. Oh my god, the one with the little sunglasses. Do I have that one? Oh, it's so good, actually. I love him. Yeah, the Twitch hype emotes have gotten a lot better, in my opinion. They're actually, like, emotes people would want to use, I think. Which is really nice to see. I love that little balloon guy. I love him. He makes no sense, and I have no real use for him, to be honest. He's a bit of a fever dream, but I'm still obsessed, honestly. I don't know why it's giving Foggy a hard time watering these plants, though. They were watering them just fine yesterday. Also, I love this side, too. Honestly, every side of this balcony has such a cute view. Like, what do you mean this side I get to look at like a little canal? I love you so much, Toasty. Y'all, Toasty wants the box that Fig was laying in. They want it to be so that Fig can lay there and be on the camera. But we didn't like that it was an Amazon box. You know, I was saying earlier that I didn't want to give Amazon, like, promotion. So Toasty made a little sign and put it on the box that says, "Be gay, do cry." Which is just amazing, honestly.
It's pretty on brand for me. Let's be real.
I love it. If you want to take that little sticker off, we can see that one too in the inside.
This one?
Yeah, the Prime sticker. And then it will really be decoded. Ripper would be so proud. Ripper would be very proud, it's true.
This is the cat's like favorite box. They've had this box for like, I think literally years.
Yes, they've had that box for at least over a year, so we can't get rid of it, but obviously, if it's gonna be on camera, I would rather not have it be an Amazon box, so. Fair enough, it's a Be Gay Do Crime box now. Perfect. Now there are no remnants. Love it.
This is what happens when I only have to make pasta for lunch.
This is what happens when you... Nia wants to hang out again? Girl, you just left. Is your kid okay? Like, you can come hang out, but... You were here like 2 hours ago. Alright, we're getting some food in ya. I'll have you go piss pal. I think we'll open the tattoo parlor tonight for the first time since we've been live, other than my little test one I did. But before we do that, we have a little ad break coming up. And Toasty, I can hear that the food is almost done. So I think I'm going to take a wee little lunch break. Oops, I didn't mean to stop you mid-pee. Sorry, girly. And I will put some words on stream for y'all. Have my lunch, do a little stretch. This is a great time to take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you in just a few minutes. I don't know how to answer this, so maybe I just won't for a second. I did set it so that Nia wouldn't be jealous. So I think it would be okay. Essentially, I think Foggy would be like polyamorous in that way. I'll try it. Hopefully it doesn't heck us up. We'll see how that goes. All right. Burba, enjoy your lunch break, chat room, or whatever you're up to. Make sure you use this time to take care of yourself, and I will see you in just a few. GG's, y'all. Did y'all get, like, play 2 times, or did it not change levels for y'all? Puppo, congratulations on first, Soup in second, Zeri in third, and Strawberrum and Jen on the board. She got stuck, Nor. It's really interesting. Like, sometimes it switches between the levels without me literally perfectly fine with no problems. And then other times it's like, nor. So, rest in peace. Sorry, y'all. I will. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that fear. But, you know, sorry the technology was not technologying today. Also, hello to everyone who joined us while we were on break. Mihar Kula, welcome in. Mally Crafts, hello, welcome. Lex, thank you for the happy flap. But we are back to our Sims. And we are pregnant, which is very exciting. Not the bitterness. You gotta chill. All right. Nia, I think with love, I'm gonna have to send you home because I want to open up the tattoo parlor for tonight. As we do need to make some money. So Foggy Tattoos is open for business tonight. We can give some more questionable tattoos to people. Oh gosh. Alright, turn on the tunes for folks to listen to. And then, let's see, share the big news, small business. Oh, I can't welcome you? Usually I can welcome them. Repeat over in return business. And then let's go ahead and offer a tattoo to somebody. It's probably not gonna be good. Oh, they need to come inside, I think. Oh, Nia's here. Nia said, what if I was also a customer here too? At least she supports our business. That's very kind of her. Alright. Can I offer a tattoo now? To Mark, sure. Mark, I'm gonna be honest, I've learned pretty quickly that what I offer you and what you get aren't really the same. But I will offer it to you anyways. And we can see how it goes. I'm hoping that as we get our tattoo skill up, that will no longer be the case, but I'm as new to all of this as you all are. Did he say no? No, okay. I think. Okay, nice. There we go. Very good. First tattoo of the evening. Oh, he has tattoos there already. That's awkward. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Oh, I guess it's going here now? Okay. I don't know. He has a lot of tattoos. I don't know why he'd let a newbie like me tattoo him, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were tattooing his arm also. And Foggy's just fully on this man's abs, so that's gonna be interesting. He's not looking like he's being stabbed like the previous customers were, so that's already a small improvement. He does look a little concerned. That's true. Hi, Slayla. Welcome in. Hello, Raven. Welcome. How are you today?
Tatsubi.
Oh, I take it back. That tattoo gun is just really going all over the place, isn't it? Oh, gosh. What? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that works. Maybe he went upstairs? So here's the thing. I don't see a tattoo on him. I don't know if that's because he had tattoos already in that spot, so it kind of was like a glitch, perhaps. But I would say he's not very happy with his tattoo. Rest in peace, bud. So sorry. Your feelings are valid. Alright, let's offer Anya a tattoo. So you're not really supposed to be in the tattoo area if you're not being tattooed. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Excuse me. Oh, I think she said no. Where'd all my customers go? I wanted to get one more tattoo in. Why are you all in my yard? Oy vey. Not them being able to go in my yard. That's not ideal. Alright, let's offer her a tattoo then. I try to, like, I guess right now it doesn't really matter, but I do try to find tattoos I think that that person might actually like based off of my very limited knowledge of their style. Very lurky? Of course, pal. We're a very lurky space in general. A lot of people like to just coexist here, so don't worry about that at all. All good. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I think she said yes. Okay, good. Oh, she has some tattoos too. I just want to get more tattooing in for the night so that our open fee was more worth it. Plus, we're going to be with a newborn soon, so I don't know how much tattooing time we're going to have, and I'm sure bills will be coming. I don't know what our bills are going to look like in this house yet. We haven't received any yet, but we probably will soon, I would imagine. Tattooing level 4, Foggy can now offer tattoo removal at the tattoo table and has unlocked the plural void critter stomach tattoo design and the calligraphy tattoo stamp. The fees they can charge for their tattooing services have also increased. Nice. Very good. One thing I don't understand about the animation very well, not this time because I did offer her a leg tattoo sometime this time, but sometimes not only is the tattoo wrong, but the location is not where I offered it to them. And I feel like if this was a real life person, they'd be like, "Hey, I didn't tell you you could put a tattoo there. What are you doing on my abs? You said you were giving me an arm tattoo." They're a little wonky for sure. It's still very fun though. It's also funny to me that the tattoo doesn't show up at all until it's like done. See, I didn't even see a tattoo that time. I was seeing tattoos before. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll keep messing with that. I think that'll be it for today. We got excellence in ambiance. So I think we're doing pretty good. We're operating at a profit, so that's ideal. Sounds very capitalist of me, but listen, I have babies to pay for. What do you mean you can't go there? It's your house. Foggy, you're gonna make me lose my marbles. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. This game gets so confused sometimes. Alright, I know that the incense thing is a little bit of a fire risk, but I do like having it around. But let me not put it where it before when we had the fire. It said they couldn't reach it. Because, if there's gonna be a fire, I want to at least be able to put it out, ideally. Oh, yay, good, okay. When I put this litter box here for socks, I wasn't sure if this, like, under the stair location, if he would be able to get there. So, I'm glad to hear that he can. Cleaning it, I still need to test, but... And we're in our second trimester, so we are on our way to babies. Hi, Figaroni. What were you doing in the kitchen? Huh? What were you doing in there? You looked like you were being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It really sends me that we can brush our hairless cat. Hi, Elise. Good morning. We're good time zone. 250 happy flaps. Can we get some hype in the chat for Elise for 250 happy flaps? That's wild. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hi, Figu. Hi, my little troublemaker boy. You gonna lay down somewhere so I can put the cat cam on? He says he'll think about it. He's not sure, but he's thinking about it. Something tells me when we have babies that these stairs are going to be the death of me when it comes to passing out and not making it to bed on time. I'm gonna be like, I would have made it if it wasn't for those stairs. Those dang stairs. Bigaroni, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Dopey, Slora. Shwayby, Shwayby. Yokabina.
Napping on the tattoo table. True. I mean, Socks naps here. So we already do some table napping in this household. Where you at? Good morning, Foggy. Be like a champion. Foggy's like always so confident. I think it's their self-assured trait. Oh yeah, you gonna try to get him in the box with some cat schweed. Let's see if they can water things today. It wasn't working before. Junie's like, wait, me too, me too. I know I'm not on cat cam, but I still want some. They were watering the plants just fine before. Why can't they water the plants anymore? I don't understand. What if I sell all? Then can I?
BK do crime.
BK do crime. He is licking that up.
He loves his catnip.
Especially that one.
Y'all, you don't know, but Silvervine catnip comes from the gull fruit plant. And our cats don't really care about Silvervine.
They like it, but not nearly as much.
Not like you would expect. So if you have a cat and your cat doesn't care about catnip, the company Leaps and Bounds has like a little trio catnip selection of different catnips that you can try, and one of them is gall fruit flakes, which is like a more concentrated version of Silvervine essentially. And our cats are aggressively obsessed, and I would recommend it. As you can see, review by Figaroni actively.
Oh. The cat cam might go down. There's beefing occurring.
Junie says, wait, I want to do crime.
She does definitely want to do crime. I don't know. The gardening was working just fine before, and now it's not working.
What's wrong with the garden?
It just wouldn't let Foggy water them, even though they were watering them fine before.
Is it like erroring?
Like if you see, like I tell them to water it, right? Water all, and it comes up, and then they do nothing, and then it goes away.
Do you need to like move them a little bit?
They were working fine before.
Just try moving them anyway.
Ugh, but I don't want to.
You can move them back. I like how you didn't even like let them be in that one moment. You're in the live mode. You're like, good enough.
Well,
Do you need to evolve them?
no, that's not a requirement.
They're like, wow, how do I do a plant? Can you evolve it anyway, just to see?
I mean, it will work, but it's not gonna really do anything because they already one of them died. What is happening?
Instead of a sub next time. Just
Who's doing all that? What the heck?
It's not me.
It's anonymous. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck is going on?
Y'all can see June in the background of the BK Crime Box.
Hey now, what is happening, chat room? They said microphone giveaway today.
Ooh.
Today.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Autumn, Nubs, Zeri, Ty Guy, B Bright Bloom, Mix Fee, Kiyaki Snaps, Faye of Winter, Lundy, Burb, Elise, Queero, Emily, and Dew. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. All right, well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, let me set up our giveaway. The Gifted Brain Cell. Wait, that's an amazing username. Speaking of, is it brain cell time yet? Not the sweet bot.
Don't look at me. You can't look at me as if you've done this.
You didn't, but I just wanted to express my disappointment.
Maybe I'll like email Mix It Up bots like support and be like, hey, is there any way that I can exclude a specific user and that user being
all the bots? Okay, Elgato Wave 3 microphone. And before we get into this, let me show you what it is. So this is a microphone. You can use it for streaming, you could use it for gaming, you could use it for whatever, but it is a pretty good microphone, I would say, because it's the microphone that I use on a regular basis. What I like about it is it comes with a software. This isn't an ad, by the way. I am sponsored by Elgato, but this is not an ad. It has a software called Wavelink, and Wavelink allows you to split your audios. So you can have if you're a streamer, you can have your different audios separate. So I can have the music a different volume for me than it is for you all. I can turn like certain aspects up and down. So it's a pretty handy software. And I'll show you what the microphone looks like as well. I'm not sure if they're sending me, I asked for a white one, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to make that specification. So I'm not sure if it'll be white or black. But this is what it looks like. And it's normally a $150 microphone. So, you know, it's very kind of them to be offering us one for free to celebrate 10K. So thank you to the folks over at Elgato for the giveaway. And yeah. Okay, let me set up the actual giveaway so y'all can enter. And if anyone has any questions about it, let me know. And I would be happy to answer them. Boop. I'm going to give this one 5 minutes just because it's a bigger giveaway. And then, boop. Okay, perfect. Let me pin that.
Has started.
And like always, anyone can enter to win.
Anyone you say.
Not you, Toasty.
I disagree.
Toasty, if you win, I have to give it to someone else.
Wait.
I can't give it
Should
to
you
you.
have made the word Elgato if that's
No.
going to be...
I shouldn't have, but I can't take it back now.
Take it back now, y'all.
2
Well,
hops this
it's not
time. Oh
happening.
no.
This-
What have I done?
This is your own fault.
I did not realize
You
it was
should
gonna
just
do
make
this.
the word giveaway in the future, you goofball.
Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Rest in peace. We're gonna be spammed. I can't do anything about this.
It's funny because we were just talking about this. Have you done this stream?
No, I didn't. I
Okay.
actually avoided it last time. I just forgot that I had an Elgato command set up. Rip.
So far back.
Ripperoni. I know. I created spam. I did. Poppy has entered the giveaway. Gifted Brain Cell has entered the giveaway. Jen has entered the giveaway. I'm deleting them, but they don't delete from the screen, unfortunately. I think they just delete from the chat. But not the overlay. I would change it, but you can't change it in the middle of a giveaway. I feel like I should have pinged the Discord or something, but
You still have 4 minutes.
in 3 minutes, no one's gonna see it.
That's fine by me.
Stop it. You can't have it, Toasty. I cannot tell Elgato that you...
Why? If I win by a 25% chance, I think that that's legal.
No, you can't have it, babe. It's too much nepotism.
It's no nepotism at all. It's a 25% chance.
Toasty, I can't give it to you. I have Jen. I got it. And I have Prim now.
They would technically be winning. Yeah. See, Pebble
I
gets it.
understand, but it can't go to you. It can't. I can't give it to you.
It can't.
I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Not if I do the exclamation point and flame fest.
I'm just gonna start another giveaway. Yes.
I'm wanting one of those microphones for like a year.
I still can't give it to you. You're welcome, friend. You're welcome. About 2 minutes left in the giveaway. Did you have a good catnip, Bigaroni? I miss when Nightbot would just let me mark you as not winnable. Doesn't let me do that on here. It says no cheating. And I'm like, I'm not cheating. I'm trying to avoid cheating. I know, it's been such a hype day. Anonymous gifting 15 subs. Herbivore gifting 5 subs earlier. Chat room said Friday hype time.
Mm-hmm.
Which I appreciate. One minute, 22 seconds left.
Okay. For posting that on the sky with 3 minutes left.
Listen. Zeri's in there. Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. If I could give a few more people a chance, then I will. My favorite is that the Wave 3 microphone has basically a little uwu face in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the Wave 3. 47 seconds if you'd like to enter to win a Elgato microphone. Sorry, I deleted the wrong one of Zeri's messages, but it still counted you. I have you on my end. I will just make it giveaway from now on. I can't do exclamation point gay anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I might still do gay for gay stickers. And giveaway for everything else.
Gay giveaway.
Because exclamation point gay was fun. Nah, something short and sweet about it.
You see that chat room?
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Braincell, you won the Elgato microphone giveaway. If you would like to enter to win, exclamation point claim in the chat in the next 48 seconds.
So we'd like to claim your thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, big congratulations, friend. Big, big congratulations. Woo! Let's go. Okay, awesome. And then brain cell, just make sure that you fill out this form with your address, friend, and click the microphone as what you won so that I can pass that along to the Elgato team and they can get you. They're going to mail it to you directly, I believe is how it works. So it will come from them. Which unfortunately means I won't be able to provide you any like tracking per se. But enjoy. I hope you get some good usage out of it. I don't know if you're a streamer or a gamer or what you like to do with it, but Lalila, hello, welcome on in. Welcome. All right, let's get some. I guess I'm gonna have to give up on this watering the garden and figure that out later. Let's give some attention to socks and then get some food in Foggy's belly because they're hungry. Also, we need to empty this and give them fresh food. Oh, that'll be fun, Brain Cell. Well, you're gonna have some good audio just for starting streaming. Like for being new, which is awesome. It's one of the harder things to have nailed down in the beginning because a lot of people can't afford to get a brand new microphone. They gotta get usually like the gamer headphone microphones. That's what I started with. A little like over the ear. And I look back at my streams when I had that microphone on my headphones and they're so blown out. I was like, oh, talking funny. I mean, not like that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I hope that your start to streaming goes well as well. Manifesting for you the best of luck. Okay, we need to let me get you food first, but we do need to feed Fluffy too. Halloween wants to come over and hang out? Sure. Oh, hi, Jules. You're kind of cutie. Alright, let's make some food. Needs to be I wish that you could, like, set that you wanted only vegetarian options to show. I know you can hover them and, like, see what's vegetarian, which is nice, but it would be very nice also if you could just only have the vegetarian options show up. Oh, interesting. OBS thinks you're too quiet. I'm surprised. Hello, Halloween. It's good to see you. I have not seen Halloween. Halloween was I think the only baby that I carried over from the holiday babies. So one of our OGs. Every time the siblings come over, I'm like, here is a residence key. That way so they can just come hang out. Yeah, sometimes I have a little bit of trouble with people saying that I'm like a bit quiet too. It's taken a while for me to get my microphone on stream set up the way that works with like my quieter voice. And now I don't get that feedback as often, which is good. Hopefully it's because it's better. Fingers crossed. I like giving all the siblings keys because then they come and visit me. And then when I have 18 babies I'm trying to take care of, they help, but it's not technically cheating because I didn't invite them over. They just came over by themselves. And for me, that is a win-win-win. Now why is your hunger going down while you're actively eating a sandwich? Thank you. Genius. It's not technically against the rules, but it's definitely a little workaround. We love a good loophole. It's true. Socks, you used to have a little toy, but I don't know what you did with it. You had like a little mouse ball I gave you. But I have no idea in this big house what the heck you did with it. Did the vacuum robot eat it? I don't know, but it's a good question. Also, Prim, I didn't see it in all the hype, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I got a little lost. I was overwhelmed. I don't think the animals have an inventory, unfortunately, or I would have thought as well. Oh, you're welcome, Do, of course, of course. We had some very kind gift subs today. Actually, I should, let me fix our little sub goal thing because we don't need that anymore. That was just for the microphone. So now I can reset it back to our normal daily sub goal. Which means we're way over for today. Hi, Finn. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, you gonna sit out here? I think this is not supposed to be lit all the time like that. I'll have to figure that out.
We bore.
Oh, I should fix Foggy's settings to not cause jealousy too, to give us our best chance possible here. There you go. Just got home after dinner and my tea shot from my parents accidentally entered instead of backspace. No worries, you're good. I'm doing really good today. I've been super excited all week to finally get started on Gen 3 with Foggy, so happy to be here. The sun has been shining this week, which has been really nice for my mental health. I feel like it's been a little pick me up. Yeah, doing good. A little sore, more than normal because they had me do some new exercises at physical therapy yesterday. But I feel better today than I did yesterday with that particular regard. I'm telling you, if I'm not playing with socks, he's sitting on a robot vacuum. Like, he doesn't do anything else. He has a cat scratcher. I've never seen him scratch it. He has a cat bed over here. Never seen him use it. I'm like, buddy, what if I get rid of, or if I put this plant somewhere else? Let's see. Can you, like, not access it? Is that why? Why is my bb.oob objects like not working? Okay. Okay, there we go. I put that there. Put this here. Whoa. And I pull this. Well, I kind of like it in the corner. Do I need to have it like sideways so you can see how that goes? Could that work even if I did have the plant over here? I'll put it here for now to have a better test and then we'll see. But like he hasn't used any of his other stuff. He just sits on the robot vacuums all of the time. He has an egg bed, doesn't sit on it. He lays on this sometimes. That's about it. I worry that like his life gets boring. Oh, hi Grandma. Once again, I'm asking for your support on the Rock Your Body and Mind neighborhood plan. It's going up for vote, but currently tech support is predicted to win. We need every sim to get out and vote. Can I trust that I have your vote? I'm obviously with you, Grandma Hattie. Obviously. Whatever Grandma Hattie wants is what Grandma Hattie should get. Frankly. Pay bills. They're about 3,000. That's not too bad, actually, for how big the apartment is. Our last place was like 5,000 and I was struggling. Yeah, it's very cat-like behavior, isn't it? Okay, this is the one that Grandma Hattie wanted me to vote for. So we gotta make sure it wins. What's this one? I like this one too. Sure. I don't really know what that does, but Angela wants to go to the Humor and Hijinks Festival, and Angela, I was thinking potentially could be another future baby donor for us, because how fun would it be to have a kiddo potentially with foggy features and her bright red hair? So I will go. Plus, we just have some time to spend while we're waiting for third trimester, because third trimester takes a little while to get through. So, sure. Oh, Olive's here, but it's like the fake Olive. I can't talk to the fake Olive. I can't be friends with the fake Olive. I can't do it. Oh, your sister's here too. I should really go into Manage Worlds at some point and try to delete them. No, Raven, these are like captions from Pixel Chat, which is a browser source. So they're automated to be on for everybody. They're not like a plugin where you can change them. Unfortunately. The benefit to that is that they stay on all the VODs, whereas plugin captions that you normally see with the little controller, you can't keep them on the VODs. So when people watch the stream after, they don't have any captions. And then these ones I can use with friends when they stream with me. They also get captioned. So that's why I have them, but they're definitely not perfect. They definitely have the limitation of that you can't control what they look like. Okay. We are not gonna get in any alcoholic beverages because Foggy, one of Foggy's dislikes on the voting panel I made for y'all. Have a good errands time. Soup, thank you for being here. Foggy is sober. For any particular reason. I mean, they're also pregnant, so if we're thinking IRL ways, you really shouldn't have. But they just prefer to be sober. They've tried drinking, they don't like it. Don't like how it makes them feel. They like to be more in control of themselves. So I got them a root beer float because they still deserve a fun drink. Oh, unfortunately, none of those are vegetarian friendly. How about over here? No. They should have had a vegetarian friendly option at this place. What the heck? I think we can get food over here too. Not as fun, but... Oh no, because he's not tending the bar at the moment. Oh, no worries, Raven. I hope that I was able to answer your question. Oh yeah, we can answer Omelet's call, of course. Oh, is it gonna mean that we don't watch the fireworks, though? Oh. Something funny happened with the fireworks. Interesting. Perhaps... Wait, okay. Poke fun at pranksters. Funny. Tell some jokes. We could also have them try this. Change the flavor. Ooh, Jade Dragon sounds fun. Listen, just because we don't have a beverage doesn't mean we can't have a bubble. Two different vibes, you know? Oh my gosh. The Finn photo is so cute, Puppo. I just saw it. Please. The dino toy. The OG dino toy. That's funny. Our cats, still quite like the cat beds they came in as well. That Finn is way cuter than me. No, I bet you're both very cute. I would bet that you're both very cute. Oh, we need to go up his pal after this. But some bubbles first. Tee. Oh, criminal presence. What does that mean? And also, I'm confused. Why does it say leave Foggy alone based on bubble blow? What? Puppy ADHD hyperfocuses, so that's literally been sitting on the counter since we moved, and he just noticed it today. I know. Our cats do that too. Oh my god, look at the CC nightmare. Look at her, please. Yeah, they go through that too, like phases where they just like get obsessed with certain things and then they'll forget about it for so long. Okay. They want to watch the fireworks, which I want to let them do, but how long is it going to take before the fireworks go off? Is my question. Big was going through a big peach moment, but he seems to be not as invested in his peach at the moment. Now we're back to the box. We've also been loving the chair upstairs. Oh, I think this is the fake Nyan too. Heck. Too many fake Sims around here. I don't know if you should be consuming paint fumes right now, Foggy, but... Oh, I think that it's saying that Foggy, like, because of the particular bubbles they intaked, wanted to be left alone. That makes more sense. I think we're gonna pass out before this festival ends, unfortunately. So we might have to let them go home. Sorry, besties. I'm gonna use the pregnancy card and say I got too sleepy. Because I'm in my 3rd trimester now. So I gotta go home. But I had a great time. Thanks for inviting me. I'm literally glowing. I think they might pass out before they get to their bed, though. Unfortunately. Rest in peace. Did you pay your bills, by the way? I'm now thinking that I remember that you didn't. And I don't need them to shut off our power. Especially when you're about to have a newborn. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, nice. They made it to bed, chat room. They did not pass out. Not the indoorsy lifestyle at risk. Not Fluffy very hungry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Too much is happening. Hold on. We need to make a run upstairs. I'm sorry, I forgot. We mentioned it yesterday and we forgot to do it. The Beanie Weenies again! What the heck? Thank you so much. Hi, friends. Is it Annie or Ani? Let me know. Welcome in. Emily June, hello, welcome. Ray, welcome in. Padfoot, it's good to see you again. Hello. Real Me, welcome in. No, Fluffy, no! Wait. Oh no, we were just about to feed him and then he passed away. No. We bought the death curse. Oh no. Well, I'm getting another one. You ready? Not Fluffy. There's no revive potion for a little hamster guy. Not your Sim 2, Zev. Oh my gosh. We're doing the Llamas and Legacies challenge, which, if you don't know, is a D&D inspired legacy challenge. And that save has so much death. Day 3 of that challenge, my only Sim, my main Sim, died. turned into a ghost while she was dating a ghost, and we needed them to make a baby. So I had to try to use the in-game ways to bring them both back to life. Then our bartender died. Like, that tavern is haunted for real, for real. I'm sorry that y'all's Sims had the same fate, and unfortunately Fluffy as well, but Fluffy with the little face, real. I'm pinning that one. But thank you for the raid, Zeph. Let me get you a shout out as well. If y'all like chaotic Sims gameplay, cozy live chats, about, obviously just like day-to-day life stuff, but also, things that are going on in the world, in a space to feel very affirmed on how you're feeling, I definitely recommend Zeph's space. Very big sister sunshine energy will bring you joy in those moments that you need them. I like to spend some time over there myself when I'm looking for something a little bit more high energy to pick me up. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. And Zeph, if you need to go take care of yourself, or whatever you need to do for the rest of your day, please do. Thank you for the raid. And raiders, if you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play The Sims 4 on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then on Sundays we do variety. Usually, like, cozy indie games is pretty much our go-to as of recently. So, if that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. And if not, no worries. Take care of yourselves as needed. We are doing the 100 Baby Challenge. Let me let you go, Piss Pow. Hold on. And we kind of have some house rules to our 100 Baby Challenge. So, basically, we change matriarchs every 10 babies. Keep it interesting, we build a new house, and we just started a new gen. So you're kind of here at the perfect time because, in a way, obviously you missed the first 2 gens, but in a way you haven't missed much at all. But this is Fluffy's apartment. They live in Nordhaven. Fluffy. I just said Fluffy. How tragic of me. Foggy's apartment. My apologies. And they have a little tattoo shop on this side, and then their apartment over here on this side is kind of the vibe we got going on right now. So welcome. We haven't had any babies in this generation yet, but we are currently in our 3rd trimester with our first baby, and chat is very excited because every 5 babies we spin a wheel spinner for a new baby name theme, which means whenever this baby is born, then we shall get a new baby theme. So far we've had potatoes, breakfast foods, weather, and holidays. I think you can guess which group Foggy came from. I would hope. Hopefully. No, you're not grilling. You're not grilling at 8 a.m. You're just gonna cause a fire if I let you do that, bestie. Honestly, I don't trust you. Open. Plus you have a bunch of food in your inventory, so let's grab a serving. Hello, Trifle, welcome in. I'm currently playing the 100 Baby Challenge and building a bookstore cafe. Yes! I feel like the new residential rentals, no, the small business thing, sorry, not the residential rentals, that's from For Rent, but the small business thing from the new pack is so nice for 100 Baby because I feel like our options for careers for the mom or the matriarch is just so much more expanded now, which is really nice because, like, writing, painting, like, those just get a little boring after a while, doing like so much 100 Baby. We've all done that many a times at this point. I want to do a mom who does pottery at some point too. I think that'll be fun. How far are you in your 100 Baby Challenge, Grumpy? Are you just starting, or do you already have some babies done? This will be our 21st baby, which I know doesn't sound very far, but it's the furthest I've ever made it, so I'm still pleased. I typically have not made it very far in our 100 baby challenge, but switching matriarchs every 10 babies has been really helpful for like the motivation. Something about building a new house and having a new mom, like it's the same challenge, but it also makes it different, which is nice. Hello, Socks. This is our little naked mole rat cat, Socks. He's a hairless cat. That's why I called him that. Lovingly, with love. Oh, let's see. Replace. Probably shouldn't do that because you need the money, but oh well. We've been collecting the like scraps from things that break because I actually do want to spend time upgrading some of our plumbing and stuff in this house so that as we go on things break less, because that will be nice. Stop it, Rifle, please. It was just where I could fit it. It was just where I could fit it, okay? The small apartment. I'm doing my best. Thank you for doing your daily click, Guinevere. I appreciate that. And also a good reminder for anyone else. If you haven't done your daily click today, if you would like to, it's just a small thing that we can do for free for the folks in Palestine. Do !daily, it will connect you with the link if you need it. There are also, if you go to the main page of that website, other
Figuroni says, howdy there.
like things that you can support, like immigration and women's rights and other things by doing daily clicks too, if you'd like. Because the uncooked chicken cat belongs in the kitchen. Stop. You make it sound like I'm gonna cook him, which I am not going to do. Please. Y'all are hooligans. Thank you all for doing those daily clicks. I appreciate that, pals. All right. We're in that give birth in question mark territory. So hopefully soon. Let's let Foggy do some things that they like to do while we're waiting. We'll put these on the clothesline. Why are those used? I said my laundry wasn't that bugged anymore, but I feel like the bugginess comes back as I play. No, it's because we had a little platypus hamster guy, and his name was Fluffy, and he died. So now we have a new one, and his name is not Fluffy. Where is he? He's right here. He needs his habitat cleaned, actually. Let's not make the same mistake again. Nor. It was right as our raiders were coming in, too. And we were literally actively feeding him. But we were too late. We're gonna go through a lot of... I hope not. Well, maybe it'll be Fluffy 3, 4, 5, 6. But fingers crossed. Well, the thing is once we have kids living up here, I'll be up here a lot more, and I feel like I won't forget as much, but because we don't have any kids yet, we don't have anybody living on that floor. So, it's a little cat bed, shaped like a busted open egg. My cat never lays on it, though. He's very cat-like in that way, that he often doesn't lay on the bed I gave him and instead lays on the robot vacuums in my side table. But it's still cute, so I leave it out for him. Harsh to the other hamster that you named not Fluffy. Imagine have to live as a hamster and you just second to another who died and it's in your name. Well, maybe I just meant that he's not fluffy. As in, literally not fluffy. The texture. Oh, yeah, Socks is obsessed with our robot vacuum. All of them. All of the robot vacuums. It's just not fluffy enough. Listen, I'm trying to get away with my crimes. Okay? Okay. I know. I would want an elevator too, Slayla. It's actually not super ideal to have this many levels in a 100 baby house, but given that they live in this like area where all of these are like townhouses, I was like, well, I do want it to fit the vibe of the neighborhood, unfortunately. So, like those washed and blow dried cows. Real. Cancel B for them crimes. Exclamation point cancel B if you want. Although I should have canceled chat for Puppo saying that my uncooked chicken belongs in the kitchen, referring to my cat. Oh. Alright, let's let you take a little pregnancy nap. And then we'll probably try to open the tattoo shop tonight to make a little more money before the baby comes. Getting prepped for a holiday. He does, especially when he like curls up in a ball. It's the worst. I'm like, buddy, you need to stop looking like raw chicken. Interesting. Ponyo is a cat in one of our other households. And it was like asking me what did I want to do. Oh, do I want to go to Oatmeal's house? I kind of do, but we do need to make money. So unfortunately, I think we're going to have to say no at this time. Because we're going to have a baby popping out of us any minute now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Only in The Sims. Not for real, for real. Now, Socks, where did you literally come from? Buddy, you just like appeared out of thin air and also you look like you're stuck to the cabinet. You good? Okay, goodbye. Alright, that's it. I gotta give it back. Y'all definitely earned it today. It's not too often, but... Alright, we've opened up the tattoo parlor for today. Let's see what bad tattoos we can give out today. Oh, hello, Angela. Welcome. Welcome back. Do you want a tattoo? How would you feel about receiving a tattoo from me at this time? Well, only because we're only level 4 of tattooing. So we keep giving bad tattoos out. Yeah, I was saying that too. I think so as well. Because also her little red hair with foggiest features I think would be so pretty. That or her sister, Lilith. I mean, obviously we're not guaranteed to have a redhead, but I would cross my fingers.
Nobi, nobi, nobi. Grabix upliva zarki.
Oh, we can charge more for each tattoo now, which is nice too. Hello, little soup. Have cousin siblings since you won't let Foggy date their step sib. Not that why not both, please. Maybe. I'll think about it. That could be funky.
Abinor finesse.
Where are you, little soup? Oh, Leanne is pregnant too. We're pregnant at the same time. Cute. I feel like the tattoo parlors do suffer from the struggle of like you get a lot of the same repeat customers, which low-key doesn't make a lot of sense because I mean, yeah, you get repeat customers sometimes as a tattoo artist, but people only want so many tattoos. Also, he already has arm tattoos, so I don't know why I just offered him an arm tattoo, but he might say yes anyway, which is gonna be interesting. I think he's gonna let us give him another arm tattoo. Not the telenovela vibes back in. Yes, where are we, little soup? Very exciting. True. It was like the brown orange before. Angelo is actually one of the parents of one of the Lane siblings, I'm pretty sure. Somebody let me give them a tattoo, please. Por favor. Can I give you a tattoo? You don't have as many tattoos. This might go over better. I feel like you would want a colored tattoo. I'm not sure why. I just get that vibe. Oh, this one's pretty. Oh my gosh, finally. After all that time, finally someone let me give them a tattoo. Now I need to go piss pal too, which is unfortunate. Well, hopefully we don't go piss pal while we're giving a tattoo, because it's a little too late. Okay, we're again tattooing the belly when I offered an arm tattoo. So I think that's a glitch. Yes, they are. They're just one of those things like ponytails where you have to watch them when they play with them so they don't eat them. But they're definitely a cat fave, a cat approved fave. If my tattoo artist started tattooing me on my belly when I fully asked for an arm tattoo, I would be freaking out. I'm not gonna lie. Also today, none of the tattoos have been showing up on them, which is very weird because they were showing up on them before. I would have abrupt and loud questions. Me too, Elise. As you should. As you should. If there's anywhere that you can't be a people pleaser, it is in a tattoo artist's chair. I fear you must eliminate every people-pleasing bone from your body. That, unlike a surgical procedure, there are just certain times in life where you cannot be shy. You have to speak your mind. Yeah, I get that, Finn. I get that. Also, like, sometimes when your pain tolerance gets a little feisty, and a lot of times people still try to stay because they don't want to bother the tattoo artist. But if it's about the design or the placement, and if you're feeling like shaky or something, you gotta. Oh, it did give her a tattoo. Not the one I offered her. But at least she got one this time. I'm just really putting cartoon tattoos on everyone. I wonder what level of tattoo artist you have to get to stop doing that. No, not. It is where I offered it to her, but not where I was using my tattoo gun. Ma'am. Well, you walked in here while I was peeing. Sorry, but I'm pregnant. So even though I know I was giving you a tattoo, spill socks food for a second. As I get the skill level up, yeah, it would help in that sense, I think. You did, and we were asking where you were at. It's like not painting, you have to do it on, you have to do it on the little tattoo artist tablet. But it's similar. Yeah, they're not supposed to, and it doesn't always happen. I'm not sure. Some things are a little busted. Like this woman is not supposed to be able to enter my house. This is a residential lot. But also, here she is entering my house. So we need to give Fluffy some attention when our tattoo shop is closed for the day. Hopefully we'll just do one more tattoo here. Oh, so sorry. I know you're mid-tattoo. I have unfortunately gone into labor. I hope you like some dots. Gotta go. Gotta go. So sorry. I thought it would take more time. Too much standing. We made the baby come out. Sorry, had to close down the shop for today. Only made $45. Oh, actually, bye. No, if that actually happened, I feel like they would just be like, you can come back at any time to get it finished. I'm so sorry. Alright, kiss cheek. And then let's go sign in at the front desk. You gotta keep the baby alive longer than Fluffy, okay? I'll do my best. I don't make any promises, but I will do my best. We can't forget to feed this one. Y'all are so funny, please. Please. First baby of Generation 3. I'm so excited. I know you're hungry. Sorry, babes. We got bigger issues going on than you being hungry. Not the next baby's name will be not Black. Oh no. Please. Deceased. Deceased. Yes, for sure. Yes, you did. I know, me too. Me too. I don't know why they made such an unrealistic pregnancy machine for. I used to have a pregnancy mod, which I might get back, but it is a little bit more of an advanced mod, and I don't like to have too many advanced mods in my game because then they get a little feisty. It looks like the game Operation, honestly. Like, what do you mean you're just shooting liquids into my body, and that's how you get my baby out? Okay, chat room. Are you ready, kids? Exclamation point drum roll in the chat. Bum, 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 bum.
Pepperoni says,
Amazing. Amazing. Excellent. Okay, I need to look up all the Rugrats names. Alright. We've got Chucky, Dill, Tommy, Susie, Dee Dee, Grandpa Lou, Betty, Angelica, of course. Of course, of course. I think we have to save Chucky for when we when we go to have babies with the Pleasants, I fear. Kimmy's a good one too. What do I want to go for the first one? I see the most Dills. I do want to name somebody Grandpa Lou though. I'm just saying. Did we give them their last names? Some of them might be too long, so since I can't do it for all of them, I might just not. Alright, Dill. Oh! It's another one. It's another one. Alright, I'm gonna do Stu. Stu is the dad. Dylan Stu. Two boys off the jump. Two boys! We get a lot of boys in this challenge.
Oh, Sissel.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute. You're in a good mood for just having made a baby. Oh, all these people are still here even though the shop is closed, please. Oh shoot, Phil and Lil would have been cute too. And Dill, but also, I don't know, we might not have enough, like, we can't take them all, you know? There's also Taffy, which is also cute. If we had a boy and a girl, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. We will see. I hope all these people leave. My shop is closed now. I need you to get out of my house. I have new babies to take care of. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yes! I'm glad that you didn't miss it, too. So many of the Rugrat names are so cute. It's hard to choose. You were on top of the fridge? Whoa, I didn't even know you could do that. I forgot. Alright. Let's have you put some real clothes on, bestie. At least some pajamas. I know, he came jumping down from there. It scared me. I didn't expect him. Oh, one of the babies is crying. First time crying babies. Baby care. Feed. Bottle feed. Who's crying? It's Dill. Dill and Stu. The rental contract sometime next week, and I'm so looking forward to having multiple rooms. This apartment also has a closed off kitchen. Yes. I know that's been a struggle. And then shockingly, I turned out to be trans. Honestly, so real, Zeri. Yeah, Rugrats was one of the shows I liked as a kid. I liked Rugrats. I watched Land Before Time, Blue's Clues. Were some of my go-tos. Oh, is this broken? We can't really afford to replace it, unfortunately, so you're probably gonna have to repair this yourself. I'm so sorry. I know you just had a baby. So your spoons are a little bit low, but let's get y'all into some outfits. Thank you so much, Kendall. Welcome on in. Oh, I never saw that one before, Herbivore. Actually. It's a good thing Foggy likes repairing things. Oh, it's so cute. Stop. I've never seen that before. It says, hey, sweetie, we're coming over to see the little one and help out however we can. I will cry. Oh, they're staying over. Oh, I didn't know that was what I was agreed. The grandparents really said, Omelet said, I know that you took on this legacy from me. I know how it is. I'm coming over. It was non-optional at this time. Okay. All right, then. Fair enough. The grandmas are here. Cute. I know. I love Omelet so much. It was very sweet of them. All my plants are dying because it won't let me water them, which is killing me. Why are you back in your hospital gown? I think it came with infants. It might have also been with the stayovers when they were announced. I've just never had it happen to me in game before. Yeah, that's real. There are some benefits to studios, but there's definitely downfalls sometimes too. Oh, he's riding on it. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment. I knew he would do it eventually. Look at him. He's riding on the robot. Amazing. Amazing. I know, they do push-ups literally anywhere. Oh, I think that's gonna vacuum that up, which is fine. Oh, you're here too? Not Nyan coming too. Oh my gosh. I think it was one thing for the grandparents to come over, but you brought your young adult son too? Please. I don't need all these people here. Oh gosh. Our life is getting hectic. 3 random people decide to stay over and they're gonna be here for like a week in game. Okay, y'all. We're gonna have an ad break here in about 3 minutes. Can you not reach the baby? Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good. We also need to get one of those trash cans in here that we can get money. Hold on. If I put y'all like this, or even like straight on, can you reach the babies then? There we go. Okay. Perfect. I should also save. Okay, gamers. We're gonna have an ad, and as I mentioned earlier, Toasty and I want to sneak out for a walk today, so I'm gonna get a walk in. The words on stream wasn't working earlier, so maybe I leave y'all with a puzzle. I'll do an easier one since we shouldn't be gone for too long. Let me message Toasty too. Good night, friend. You're good? Okay, perfect. Good night, Finn. I can't wait to hear all of the updates about all the apartment things over the next couple of weeks. Take care. Okay. We need a medium puzzle. Nothing too hard. Yeah, this one's pretty. Yeah, that should be a good one. Multiplayer. Pin. Alright, BRB gamers. See you in a few. Take care, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, and if you don't need to do any of those things and you want a puzzle, feel free. The link is in the pinned message.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Okay, hello gamers. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I know that took me a little bit longer than normal because we pet a couple cats on our walk. And also, I had to do some self-care stuff after our walk. So, but I am here now, and we are back to our babies, Stu and Dill. I do get that one classic, I do. Which is funny because it's very windy today as well. It's like 65 degrees, but it doesn't feel like 65 degrees because of all the Schwind. Oh yes, we were gonna buy one of those trash cans. Can we even afford it though? It's gonna be like all of our money. Boop. But we'll make money from it too. Hopefully it'll wind up being worth it. I'm nervous about making money because the tattoo stuff takes a little while to build up. What do we have in our inventory? Oh, nice. We have stuff in our inventory we can sell. How did I get postcards? Literally, what from? Huh? Nice, though. Made a good amount of money. I think I'm gonna sell these planters, too, because they're not working. Don't know if we wind up wanting to put something else out there. Don't know what it would be, though. Yes. Yes. We saw one cat. We don't know that one. He's black and white tuxedo cat. And fluffy. We call him Timothy. We say that he's Figuroni's boyfriend because one time he came by our house, by our window, and Figuroni meowed at him so aggressively. And then for a while, after that, Figuroni would like kind of sit and longingly stare out the window. So we always joked that Figuroni's waiting for his boyfriend to return home from war. Maybe we take the kids this and put this out here because it gets more sun on this side. And then, do we want anything else? Put like a little seat out here. Alright, that's fine. And then we pet Lucifer, who's our next door neighbor's cat. She's a big, I think like calico. She's like textured black, like gray and like orange. She's Lucy for short. We were giving her some love. We were kind of sad when we saw her though, because last time we saw her, she had, she has like white sticky stuff near her bum. It looks like maybe bird poop because she's an outdoor cat. And when we saw it on her the first time, we just assumed, I think, that it happened to her that day. But it's still there. So I don't think her owner is taking very good care of her. She needs to be washed. But we gave her some love. We gave her some pets. We got some of her excess hair off of her. Oh, I should have cleaned the lint tray first. It might cause a fire. No! Oh, rip. Hopefully it doesn't cause a fire. And we gave her some treats, so only so much we can do. I'm hoping it's like a temporary, like maybe she's going through something, our next door neighbor, because I feel like in the past, Lucy's been pretty well taken care of. So, we'll see. Let's check in on Not Fluffy real quick. Hello, little guy. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I know. This is why I always have conflicts about how many people in our neighborhood have like indoor-outdoor cats. I don't think it's inherently the worst thing in the world, but I feel like even when we were talking to Blondie's owner, it does seem like, oh, Laced, that's so oh. Well, that's kind of fun. How do I get it from the household inventory? Oh, also, the cat's ball is in my inventory. Cute. I never knew that that was how you got them, from the little hamster. Well, that's so random, but also so fun. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I kind of have conflicting feelings about, like, the neighborhood indoor-outdoor cats, because it's like, even when we were talking to, oh, I forgot they were gonna bring their cat with us. Hello, Cooper. Now we have 2 cats in our house who like the robot vacuum. Cooper said, I'll actually lay on the cat bed that you provided, though, because I'm like a slightly normal cat. And then there's Socks, who has 24/7 zoomies. When we were talking to Blondie's owner, they were like, oh, we were like, is Blondie your cat? And they were like, well, kind of. I got her like vaccinations and everything that she needs at the vet. So I guess like in that sense at the vet she's like marked down under my name, but she's like not technically my cat. Like she just showed up here one day and I'm like, it's like either she's your cat or she's not. And if she's not, you need to bring her in and like, you know. I will say with Blondie though, she's very well taken care of. She seems very healthy. I noticed that Blondie rolls around in the dirt a lot, but every time I see Blondie, her fur is clean, which tells me that her owner is brushing her every single day from all the dirt off. And she's feeding her and she's taking her to the vet. So I don't know why she doesn't just consider it her cat. But, lay shrug. Let my cat outside, or old cat would just go in the backyard with the dogs, but this girl's too crazy. I'm trying not to sound judgmental because I understand situations come up. I also understand once a cat has been an outdoor cat, it's very hard to keep them indoors, which is part of the struggle that I know that woman has had. And both of the neighbors who have these outdoor cats, I don't know about Timothy's owners, but Blondie and Lucy, they're both older ladies who live by themselves. So it's like, I know they don't have a lot of money and only so much to give type of thing, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the indoor-outdoor cat situation, especially with bird flu going on. And we have these huge black crows that stay near us too. And I always get so nervous that one of the black crows is gonna hurt one of the cats. Just gives me anxiety. Alright, we gotta get you some sleep before you pass out. Once you're done feeding the babies before they wake you up again with their crying. Somehow it's 9 a.m. Time is soup. And you're going to bed because of when you had the baby. I need to get your sleep schedule worked out. Yeah, it's just not safe, really. I think it's really hard in situations like Blondie's where, oh, y'all are hurting me. Okay. It's hard in situations with Blondie where you met the cat as an outdoor cat, because then you really have to fight with them to keep them inside. But I do think it is worth it and that they will eventually get used to it. I can't trust them outside. Real. Real and true. Like, maybe if you have an outdoor cat that's used to being outdoors, like, get them, like, a catio or something. They have a lot of pre-made ones nowadays, too, that aren't as expensive. I know with Blondie, at least, she was talking about how, like, even at, like, 2:30 in the morning, Blondie will, like, beg to be outside. So... My sister used to have a neighbor that left their cat outside, even though the cat was an indoor cat, because the neighbor had a dog and the cat didn't like the dog didn't like the cat. So my sister ended up taking care of the cat and took her into the vet and almost lived with my sister. When my sister moved, she asked if she could buy the cat or get the cat. And she literally took care of it, but they said no after they moved out. They euthanized. Oh my gosh. And then people let their egos get so in the way. Like, what do you mean you said no because for why? Oh, brutal. And, like, I've heard that before as well, not just from you. Like, similar stories. Mm-hmm. So I think we already have at least 2 other baby donors up ready. And an awful neighbor who had 2 cats, and those 2 cats had 3 kittens, and their nibbling wanted a kitten. So they gave them the female kitten. So now you had a mom, a dad, and 2 male kittens. And you wouldn't guess, soon we had a whole colony of very inbred cats because this dude kept giving away the female kittens. I think part of the reason that we have so many outdoor cats in our neighborhood is ironically the fault of the people who used to live in my house. I didn't know them, and obviously I had nothing to do with it, but when we moved in, our next door neighbor told a very similar story to that, Puppo. They said that when the people who left our house last, that there were a bunch of kittens and cats here, just like existing. Some of them were living in, like, a mom and her babies were living in the little container that protects the small windows by your basement of my house. And so I think whoever lived here in this house before I did not maintain their cats, make sure that they got, like, fixed and stuff. Okay, I was like, what is this? And so now some of the neighbors have just kind of taken to collectively taking care of the cats, which I'm glad that, they're not just left to their own devices, but sometimes I wonder if they need to be. It's so tricky because then the question is, are they better off being vaguely taken care of by the neighborhood, or are they better off being brought to, a facility where they could be adopted, but they could also sit and not be adopted? Like, I don't know. We're very much in a society where there is no ideal answer there. But I do feel like if you're gonna kind of take responsibility for a semi-outdoor cat, that you really need to commit fully and not sort of half-seas take care of them. Waffle is here too. I love that we have a very loving extended family, but also if I just had 2 babies, literally just had 2 babies, I'd be like, I do not want 4 people in my house. Get out of here. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. The whole reason I have my cat is the neighbors moved out and they just left their cat. And so my dad was feeding her and thus she got pregnant. She had the kittens in our yard. It's very common. That's why a lot of people say if you have a stray cat, you need to go make sure that they've been fixed at the very bare minimum. Which thankfully the woman who owned Blondie said that she did have her taken in to make sure she was fixed, so that is good. Oh my god. There's too many things happening. How are multiple people calling me at the same time? I'm overwhelmed. Hello, Crafty. Hello, hello. Me and my other neighbor were like, we will TNR them. Like, things were happening. It was heartbreaking. So me and my nice neighbor fed them, did some TNR. Other neighbor lost their mind, called the cops. Cops cited them on animal endangerment and fined them. They were way over the limit on pets allowed. And then the neighbor's elderly parent passed away. They knew cats stopped. So, like, we got it under control. But at its biggest, there were 27 cats. Oh, my gosh. Thankfully, our neighborhood is not that intense. We have about 4 or 5. And I don't know the story of all of them. Some of them actually might be, like, actually owned by some of the neighbors. They just let them outdoors. I know, I had half a mind to tell, because that woman said that her husband had passed away, the one that owns Blondie. And she was kind of like, kind of my cat, kind of not my cat. I had half a mind to be like, girl, if you ever change your mind about taking care of this cat, I will take him. He's so precious. Or she is, sorry. We called him George for so long that my brain... he's so sweet, and I keep saying he, oh my gosh. She's very, very sweet and friendly. Her disposition is fresh. Yes, shout out to the TNRs, truly. And if you can't afford to have a cat that you see taken into, like, whatever, definitely reach out around your local area, because it's not that uncommon for there to be organizations that do work like that. Alright, you're still pretty exhausted, but I need to get some food in you real quick. Multiple shelters in our area work on catch and release and ear clipping stray/feral cats. They trap and spay and neuter them, return them to the colony and feed them because the shelter has no room, but that's been their population control solution. Yeah, that's what we did too. We did adopt. Although we had kind of a mid-adoption experience overall, but our cats are great, so it worked out in the end. I've told that story many times, though. They were trying to lie to us about the health of the cats we were adopting, which was very sus. Our two youngest cats were feral kittens from a discovered litter. We had to go through defleeing and vet shots, and one is still skittish as a 3-year-old, but is finally coming up for human attention. Aww. Sweet baby. It honestly took both of our cats quite a long time to like kind of come around to fully being their full personality as well, even from adoption. Big was pretty skittish when we first got him. Even though he was friendly, he still was very darty at times and fearful of things. And he still can be occasionally, but he's pretty good now. Look at him rolling around in his little thing. He's so cute. Oh my god, I cannot wait until these guys age up because I cannot get Foggy even enough sleep. I just need to get them some uninterrupted sleep. Oh, Grandma's coming to help. Amazing. Before I moved the first time, a few of the outside cats had claimed our house. One just wanted to vibe by the car, but one liked to come in some nights and vibe on the porch. And I could always tell if things were going on depending on who wanted to be there. One actually hopped onto my windowsill once demanding porch time, and then we heard coyotes. So yeah, porch time. Everyone got flea and tick and heartworm treatment, and they always had clean water. Set up some little boxes for them during the storms. Oh yeah, because where you are, there is a lot of weather stuff to be considered as well. We don't get as much of that here. I know the newborns don't stay. Yeah, the newborns age up tomorrow, so that will help. Oh, Cooper's a little elder. He's so cute. We've barely even been able to say hello to the family members who are staying with us because we're already trying to literally just... I've been trying to get Foggy's sleep full since this morning at 9 a.m. Oh, but there's always a crying baby. Yes, we do have babies. We have Dill and Stu from the Rugrats. That was our theme this time. Oh, I think Omelet's doing it. Okay, perfect. We can get back to sleep then. Thank you, Omelet. I appreciate your grandparents' services. Yes. Well, it's not even a toddler, it's a newborn, so they don't get as much sleep in general, too, so that makes sense. They age up into little infants tomorrow, so. Not that infants are easy. Anyone who's played The Sims knows that infants are certainly not easy, but, you know. Oh my gosh, this one's still crying. Oh my god, they're both crying. Alright, well, you won't get taken away for dirty diapers, and I need to eat, so. Either one of your grandparents will get to it, or... Or I will get to it after I have had some food. Well, Foggy. Nice, okay. Olive's taking care of it. Very good. Yes, of course, Trifle. No worries. No worries, no worries. Oh, I don't know why we're going to the third story bathroom, but I guess that's fine. Oh, thank you, Tuck. I appreciate that. I wanted to bring in their favorite color, the light blue, a lot, and then I tried to match the Nordhaven style as best as I could, which had lots of like vibrant pops of color. I noticed, so. Alright. At least we have managed to reset Foggy a little bit. They got a proper night's sleep. They've taken a shower. They got some breakfast. They're back to feeling like a bit of a human. A little bit, just a smidge. Cute.
approves of this.
Hi, Gabby. Hello. Thank you for the 27 months. How are you? Welcome back to our sub club, friend. Gabby, I need to know your thoughts on the current season of Survivor, because mine are that it's going downhill so fast. All of my least favorite people are on the strong tribe nonsense, and I hate them. Well, I don't hate them as a person, but like, I'm getting so irritated with them. No, you, Toasty, you get out of here. Alright. The babies are being good. Why don't we say hello to Omelet if we can? Oh my gosh, I thought you were grilling and I was so stressed. I know. Please, Gabby, please. I like I like those guys too, Gabby. I'm not sure about Joe. I liked him at first, but that comment he made to Chrissy about how she was like, "Oh, like, you know, it's kind of like an uncomfortable position to be in, to be not a part of this like strong majority, and I don't like that you're telling me my game is like less moral just because I choose to play Survivor like in the more traditional way of playing Survivor and not this strength-based game." And then he was like, "Well, I we could all be uncomfortable." And I was like, "Okay, but you know that's not what she means, right? Like she means it in a more complex way." And they were just so dismissive of how she felt, like both David and Joe. I feel it too. I just think they needed to do it like 2 weeks ago. So I'm stressed. Stressed, pressed, depressed. Because I don't know if they have the manpower now. I hope they get Star in. Because it could be Star, Shaheen. But how do they get Mary? Mary's all like buddy-buddy with Joe. Or I mean with David. And nobody has gone after Eva. And now she has an idol, and she could potentially get an advantage. So it's going to be very hard to get up against them. I'm afraid these strong lads are going to go all the way to the end. The planted advantage. Well, I don't know. Like you said, they were going to give it to whoever won the challenge. I just wish they didn't set it up that way. Because if you just won a challenge and just got immunity, you really didn't need a 2-for-1. Yeah, I agree, Gabby. Yes, the way David kept talking over Kyle, I was really hoping that he was going to turn that on David and be like, "Listen, David is honestly letting Mary call the shots, and Mary wasn't even part of our original alliance. Not that I don't like Mary. Mary's my literal winner's pick. But I thought they could take that moment and be like, David's not even willing to do what's best for the alliance. He's getting too big for his britches, and we should get him out." And then they did it, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, but they didn't, I mean, it was probably preset before she had the idol, to be fair. Good luck. You're gonna need it. It was very funny. Chrissy was speaking for the people. Agree, Gabby. We needed someone not in that little strong tribe to get an advantage, really and truly. Like, give Star an advantage. How many times has Star been taken away from her vote and stuff? Like, please. we see this coming but will allow it, or more like a we just don't get it, what are you upset about? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting because I understand where David was coming from when it comes to it is harder for someone who is more physically strong to win New Era Survivor because, oh, I thought I changed this a while ago. I think I did. I don't know why it didn't change. Where is it? Here we go. Like I do understand where he's coming from in that sense, but it's the way he talks to other people about it that bothers me. If he had said, you know, it's hard for bigger people to win Survivor these days. They get you know, picked off quickly. And so we decided to work together. But I can understand your perspective too as to why that might suck for you as someone who can't physically win the challenges. But he didn't say that. He said, we're going to band together. And if you don't accept that, then you're immoral. And it's like, whoa, dude, whoa. Calm down. I need you to calm down. Like, it didn't need to be all that. Yeah, they say they're playing a more honest and more, a game with honesty and integrity. It's like, I don't know how to tell you this, but Survivor has always involved deception and lying. And, like, that's part of the game. It's, like, a bit much. Having a strong alliance because it will get you to the end, that's fine. Then being physical, that's fine. Oh, we can do it morally and not lying to each other, and y'all are unethical for doing strategic moves. Like, Bessie, you signed up for Survivor, not the challenge. Yeah. Yes. And it was so funny when Camilla said, she's like, those guys should have signed up to do the Olympics together because apparently all they wanted to do was challenges and not any actual Survivor. And I was like, you're so real for that, honestly. Real and true. He's trying to play a D game. D did it best. Loyalty was that alliance's strategy, and she had the social game with everyone else that wasn't in her alliance, but she had good bedside manner. Well, I hated D's season too, but I definitely like her better than David. He reminds me, I was telling Toasty, sorry if y'all are not Survivor people, by the way, and you don't know what the heck I'm yapping about, but you should be Survivor people if you're not. But he reminds me of Boston Rob circa the season where he like babysits them and doesn't let them leave. Like, he's trying him and whoa, now I didn't know you could get up there. That kind of scared me. Like, he's trying to have 100% complete control over the situation, but not with any social strategy. Not like I'm going to do something socially smart to have control, just like I'm going to be domineering and not let you do anything. And I'm like, well, number one, that's not good Survivor. Number two, that's super boring to watch. Also. So, like, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Survivor like a game of I lie real good, but also I'm outside, basically? Basically. This was the perfect week to get rid of David. I don't know why they didn't do it. Because they needed to... Ultimately, the smartest move would have been to start by trying to get out Joe or Eva. But when Eva got immunity, that didn't make sense. And then she had her idol. So they should have tricked Joe into thinking he needed to get Eva to use her idol on him and then actually went for David. That's my Hot take. All right, it's these guys' birthdays, and they're driving me bonkers, so they're getting aged up. Welcome to infanthood, children. Welcome. Yes, exactly that, Elise. Exactly. Oh, Trifle, that's fair. Maybe start with, if you haven't seen other seasons, maybe starting with a season that's already passed might be nice. Exactly, Gabby, exactly. Yeah, and I'm better at Survivor for it, basically, they think. And I'm like, you're actually worse at Survivor for it. Just manhandling your way through is not good Survivor play. And Camilla said it best. She's like, y'all are doing terrible jury management. You are being so incredibly crummy to the people who are supposed to vote to give you $1 million. And I don't know how you think that's going to go over well. Stu is a cautious infant. Oh my god. Stu, your hair. You're so cute. Wait, we need to age this guy up too. Hold on. They're literally twins. They need to be the same age. I knew Nia and Foggy were gonna make cute babies. I knew it. I knew it. Not the intense infant. Not that. Should have applied sooner. Real. Real. Hold on. I need to do cast out full edit mode. Somebody on the Star fan account said that this season is turning into low-key like Democrats versus Republicans and that the Republicans are winning, and I was like, please, you're so wrong, but also ow. And not in a literal sense, but in terms of their personalities. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the raid, lovely. How are you? Jerry, welcome in. Violet, hello, welcome. Rugs, welcome in. Tiza, hello. Willie, welcome in. Cozy, welcome. Claire, hello, welcome in. Is it Tifley? Tifley, welcome in. How are you? What were y'all up to today? I can get you a shout out. Y'all go follow Violet. Truly a legend. Such a sweet human. How do I describe Violet? Super sweet human in terms of you will have conversations in her streams that will make you feel so like validated. She's very vulnerable and open about her life experiences in a way that is really, I don't know, just really special. But also incredibly feral at the same time. In the same stream, you're gonna get Violet talking about like her mental health and her journey and affirming you and like connecting, and then the next moment it's gonna be I don't even know, we're talking about butt cheeks or something. So perfect, in my opinion, perfect 50-50, 10 out of 10 would recommend. But Raiders, it's good to see you. I love every time I spend in the nerd camp. I hope that you all had a great time. You were doing Cult of the Lamb and Papers, Please. I saw, wait, you were doing Cult of the Lamb with crowd control, right? Oh my god, why do you have horrifying eyeballs? Please let me assist. Okay. I'm very curious as to how the crowd control with that went, because I've played Cult of the Lamb many times before. And low-key, Cult of the Lamb is like chaotic enough on its own that I can't even really imagine what it was like with Crowd control on, my goodness gracious. It was like the Twitch integration, but even more wild. Ooh, that's so fun. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll have to catch it if y'all play again because I actually really enjoy watching Cult of the Lamb streams. Okay, you were randomized with occult eyes, so I'm just gonna give you Foggy's eye color, I guess. Because that just makes sense. Your other sibling has the other mom's, so it's like the third blue in. Let me actually introduce myself though, sorry. My name is B. If you don't know me, I use they, them pronouns. I am trans and disabled, full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. The game we play the most is The Sims 4. Like we are today. We're playing our 100 Baby Challenge today. We are starting Generation 3 of the 100 Baby Challenge. And we're on baby number 22. This is baby number 21 and 22 that we're giving makeovers to as we speak. Every 10 babies we change matriarchs just for a little bit of spice. And we build them a new house and give them their own unique job and vibe. And then we kind of see what that mom's genetics do. It's all part of the same family line though. So yeah, we also do a different baby name theme from a wheel spinner every 5 babies. And we just got a new theme and it was Rugrats. So they all have, for the next 5 babies, they'll have Rugrat themed names. And that's why this is Dill. Hello, Dill. Okay. I really like their hair, but I wanted to go with like green theme for Dill because Dill pickles. So maybe we do something different because the headband is attached to the hair color, I think. Nia had black hair, but even those are not green. So maybe we do this one for... But Dill is also... This is a boy. Which this is a more girl hair style. I don't want to change their texture. Oh, that one's cute. Okay, yeah, I like that one. We'll do that one. That one's very cute. Your eyebrows are so tall, sir. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I feel like your mouth is like tiny on your face, but I don't think I can change that. So maybe when you're older, it'll be fine. And then I don't think I have eyelashes for toddlers. I think I've been meaning to get them, but I don't think I have them yet. So that's fine. We'll get you your skin overlay. And then that should be good. Let's get green tag on. I tried downloading more infant CC because I really feel like we do put the same outfits on the kids like kind of over and over again in the 100 Baby Challenge, but there's just not that much out there for infants that I've found. And then if it is out there, a lot of it is like it's got patterns on it that look very alpha CC. Or they just don't look very like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but there wasn't a lot out there, and what was out there, I wasn't a big fan of a lot of it, unfortunately. So we'll have to make do. All right, I was gonna do green with you, but your blue eyes are kind of also a vibe. So now I don't know. If there was blue and green in something, that would be ideal. That one's cute. I don't think we've used that one a lot either, so that's always a sleigh with the infants for the reasons aforementioned. Whoa, okay. horrifying. The baby butt! Oh my god, the baby butt exposed. Okay, well, I don't think we will be wearing those shoes today. Don't love that, Haisu. I think that's fair. I didn't love it either, if I'm being honest. I didn't love it either. It was a bit much for my eyeballs at 5 p.m. Especially unexpectedly. Okay, cute. Okay, well, I don't know about all these shades you got going on. Formal wear, huh? See, this is what I mean. Like, a lot of the CC ones, they have, like, these patterns that are cute, but something about it just doesn't read like Maxis to me. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Also, what's going on with, like, the tuck? Is that gonna look normal if I put pants on you? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess I don't hate that one. Although, no, that looks weird too. It's like his stomach is hollow. Is it just because he's sitting? I don't know. I'm not trying to mess around with that, I don't think. Was he wearing the blue ones or the green ones before the blue ones? Okay, cute. That'll work. That will work. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to verbalize exactly what it is that makes it not Maxis, but it just is. Something's just like off. Off. AWF about it. Oh, that one's cute. I like it, Picasso. The awkward ways that it lays is very Damn, Soup. You said I'm going to step on EA's neck right now when I say this. And you know what? Fair enough. No lies were told. No lies were told. I love The Sims, but there are certainly aspects that are suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Do 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 do. Wait, I love that Lil emo. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I haven't seen that one before, but that's amazing. Excellent. Thank you for doing your daily click air. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, friend. Okay, cute. And then hot weather wear. Yeah, like these are other examples that I downloaded that I don't really like because they're just not Maxis match, despite my best efforts and my desires. Okay. Very good. Our little intense baby. Alright, we can do blue with you because I mean you have the little blue headband, so might as well. Bottoms. Oh, we got more little jean bottoms, which is cute. I do like that. What are you gonna wear on your little tootsies? That's what your brother's wearing. I don't know if I wanna. Those are cute. I need to fix your ears too. It keeps giving them CC Elf ears. I'm like, please free my children from the CC Elf ears. The wheel spin was Rugrats. Like the show, so the kids have Rugrat kid names. So far we have Stu and Dill. Yeah, they're cuties. They're both very cute, so obviously it's like very hard to depict much of their personality when they're, you know, infants, but as they age up, hopefully more and more we'll be able to convey that. Fingers crossed. It usually doesn't really. Excuse me. It doesn't really sink in, I feel like, till they're teens, which sucks because, like, you know, obviously, we don't get too much time with them when they're teens. A little bit as they're kids, too. I hope that in the future we get more and more, I want more kids themed packs. Just in general. I know that sounds wild to say considering we have I know we have like a toddler pack and all kind, but I just feel like we need more. I just constantly feel like we need more. Now where are my babies? I see the rugs, but I don't see the babies. Where are the why are the babies why are they invisible? Hello? Okay, thank you. You had me scared. I was like, where are my children? Why are they not here? All right, let's go put them in their cribs. Oh, wait. I didn't really mean to do that with the same baby both times. That's my bad. Let's see how that goes. Oopsie. Oh, omelet. Okay. This is why I didn't want all these people staying over, because they're gonna pick up and put my infant places I did not ask them to pick up and put my infants. Alright, I think it's gonna work out this time. So, fingers crossed. If you missed it earlier, by the way, it's because... Hello, what is this? Where's my little guy? Oh, he's on an adventure. Oh, he's back. Okay. Guess he went on, like, a travel? Interesting. His hunger is okay. We can feed him a treat. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing good. And you're doing good. Perfect. And how is Foggy doing? Foggy needs food. Utterly chaotic, but the most chaotic thing is going to be having infants on the 3rd story. Yeah. I'm not thinking about it too much. I'm trying to... yeah. Yeah. I'm certain at some point I'm gonna regret that. I'm also nervous about all these people being at my house picking up the infants left and right, but Sulavu, we'll see how the heck it goes. Start the cleaning routine. And then let's put... No, don't put him there. No, no, no. Please. Oh, I forgot to put the skin detail on Stu. Hold on. Back into Cass for a second. Apologies. My apologies. We will get lots of time with the hamster, though. That's what I was trying to say earlier, was like, I feel like the hamster will not die now, like, fingers crossed, because we're actually, like, spending time on the 3rd story. I forgot about him before because I didn't have any reason to be up there. Don't forget to hydrate also, chat room. And if you're shrimping, make sure you stretch. Alright, you eat the bread. You go piss pow. And then I'm gonna have you put Dill down. And do some what's it called? Tummy time with Dill. While they're in good spirits. While you're in good spirits. Before it's bedtime. I hope that the Robo Vacuum picks up these little hairballs. Now, why would you... Okay. The Sims makes so little sense sometimes. They went piss pal here. And then instead of washing their hands at this sink directly next to them, they promptly went down a flight of stairs to wash their hands at a different sink. And then also, these humans who are staying over keep picking up my babies. And it's like I could kick them out probably. I'm sure there's a way, but if I do that, then I have no help. So I'm very indecisive. You have a crush on me? Well, you were supposed to be one of our next baby parents, so I'm like, do I say yes? Well, there's people at the house to take care of the babies. Sure. Am I pressed? Oh, I thought that was going to make me go on a date right now. Okay, well, that's a little more convenient, actually. Headcanon, they were out of soap. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's going to be hard to believe after, like, many times that it happens, but... Is this, like, not accessible? What's going on? You still can't reach that? Really? There we go. Run out of soap all the time, I guess. I suppose. Hi, Foggy. I'm Maddie. We haven't met yet, but my friend gushes about you. They're too shy to ask you out, so I thought I'd try to play matchmaker. No, I'm sorry. I already have a few baby donors lined up. I don't know if I need to do all that right now. I got a lot going on at the moment. The Sim soap costs 125 simoleons. So you gotta be picky about which room gets the soap. Just judging based on the $80 for one roll of toilet paper. I can find out for y'all. This is one of the more bougie soaps, though. So I don't know if it's a fair assessment. But this soap and toothbrush holder is 40 simoleons, actually. So, you know, the Sims economy makes a lot of sense. It is never questionable, ever. What's the... Some of the more OG soaps, 55. I like how this one that's only a soap dispenser is 55. But this one, which holds your toothbrushes and your toothpaste and is a soap dispenser, only 40. Bar soap, $10. There's nothing in the Sims economy that makes literally an ounce of sense. Not an ounce. It costs half the price of the decorative toilet paper. Yeah, I don't know why the toilet paper is so expensive. Maybe the hamster ate the soap or the chimkin. How's our chimkin doing, by the way? Where is he? Oh, he's in the tattoo shop. Buddy, I didn't know you could get in here by yourself, but I'm glad you're enjoying your Zoomies time. I've heard of making sense, and I don't think it's for me. At least you know socks can't shed in the tattoo shop, but make sure to wipe the counters to get all his Please, not the butt prints again. I'm unwell. I feel like I'm gonna have to listen to all the conversations about butt prints for the rest of this generation. Excuse me. If you're missing the context, by the way, maybe it would be funnier if I didn't give you any, but hairless cats leave like oil stains sometimes, So we've been making jokes about the butt prints that he must be leaving around.
Waxa Nador. Hupate. Yishiga. Bator. Abanori Yikla. Let him move.
Now you made me feel like these... I mean, they do have some shiny on them, so maybe. Thank you for the bless yous, y'all. I appreciate that. I've been sneezing up the wahoo the last couple of days. No, I don't think it was poop butt prints. I think it was like oily butt prints. Not saying that makes it so much better, but nice. Still got the lift head milestone. Very good, very good. Where are you going? You're supposed to put him to sleep first. Why? Why? Because you're going to go all the way down these stairs, and then you're going to go all the way back up, aren't you? To hurt me. Oh, Cooper's on the little robo vacuum too. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you're eating the outdoor food. Okay, well, can you stay here and eat this first? No, I'm stopping you in your tracks because I knew you were going to do this. I knew you were going to come all the way down here. Try to get some food. Realize that I had queued you up to move the infant first. And then try to go all the way back up and then come all the way. And no, you're down here now. The toddler can wait. Or the infant, excuse me. He's perfectly fine on the mat on the floor. And you can go move him in a moment. Hello, little chimkin boy. It's good to see you. Now, okay. Socks does some weird stuff sometimes. When she was a vet tech, once had to ER spatula a hairless cat off of a glass surface after I had gotten suctioned to the glass. Oh, Popo, I don't know if I needed to know that. But also hilarious. So, Stu loves wake up time and is gassy. You and Waffle alike, Stu, honestly. Waffle did a stay over at my house and kept farting. Kept just lifting up her butt cheek and farting. And I was like, whoa. That's a bit much. Oh, you're doing more tummy time. Right, let's put you in here. I mean, I hated it, but I kind of get it. Like, when I have to suffer through hearing something like that, then I'm like, okay, well, I guess if I have to suffer, chat has to suffer with me. So, you know, it's like I already canceled chat for today, so what are the consequences, really and truly? That's not what I wanted to say. But we can choose to believe it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that my infants are getting attention, but I don't love them constantly getting picked up and moved around. But Sulavu. You win some, you lose some, unfortunately. Can't have the help without necessarily having the drugs. I'm curious if I delete these, if that's gonna like break this stuff. Okay, no, I think it's fine because it looks very weird how it had like ceiling pieces there. Right. We're getting some sleep for Foggy. Yeah, but I was afraid if I did that, if it was going to delete the stairs, but it didn't, thankfully. Oh no, not Jules. I thought that we were thinking about making babies with Jules. Oh, here's the sim I was telling y'all about. The one that we can't date because technically it's our stepsister. But I would love to, in another playthrough, do like 2 teens. Because how cute. Make her like a cute little queer teen partner. And just do like a separate little thing for funsies. We could. Wait, Puppo, that's a cute idea. Well, it depends on when Freya ages up. Because I was thinking about one of the kids, but she might be she might have like the wrong timing because they're all young adults, you know? So, might be a little too funky. But if it makes sense at some point, we'll think about it. Oh, good. Dill hates being held. Wonderful. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Yeah, no, I was thinking, but not really. Because who were the youngest? I guess, like, Petrichor. But I didn't move her over. Would be the only one, probably. Truly. You know, he probably got that trait from constantly being picked up by all the people in the house. Being able to request people do things from the perspective of the infants is pretty elite, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Susu. Oh, you're back. Clean back. Julie.
Cha, Buddha Mopsy.
I like how every single adult in this house is in there hanging out with the infants. Except for Foggy, who's their parent. Foggy's like, I'll be taking my babysitting services while I have them, thank you. If you're simming chat room or you're doing anything with any kind of game that requires saving, here's your reminder. I know I usually need it. Okay, if we can, I would love to try to open the tattoo shop tonight. So we need to make money, but it's definitely hard with infants.
Fire. Whipney. Axum.
We need to... Oh, we can eat this. That'll work. We can't eat the meat food, which is good that we have guests over because... Oh, not Fluffy being very hungry again. I can't get up there that fast. Go. Go, bestie, go. I need you to go fast. No, no, no. No, no, no. I need you to go fast and focus. We already lost Fluffy. We don't need to lose Not Fluffy, too. We're gonna have Not Fluffy. Please, go. You're going the wrong way. Alright, at this point, this is starting to not be my fault if you won't feed him. Okay, teleport and fill bowl. Fill the bowl. Fill it. Oh. Okay. This game's trying to hurt me personally. Trying to calmly eat my grilled plantain for breakfast. And then they tell me that my hamster, who already died once, is starving. So I'm like, oh my god, okay, we gotta feed him immediately. And then another Sim's already doing it. So I can't. I'm like, okay, you got me out here panicking for nothing. For nothing. I like try to give Socks a good amount of love, but Socks has the constant zoomies to the point where by the time I tell Foggy to like I don't even know what's happening with these infants up here. By the time I tell Foggy to like pet him, he's gone already. I have to go chase him down. Because he never stays in one spot for very long. unless he's sleeping. And he loves the tattoo parlor, because then he can do his zoomies where nobody else is. Like, you're such a little hooligan boy. But I want to give him love, because otherwise, sometimes the cats, they will run away. And I don't want that.
Shepwood, Grishy, Karoo, Ufa.
At least he can't come back with kittens. He isn't fixed, though, so he definitely could be getting neighborhood cats pregnant if they aren't fixed. It's a good thing Cooper, who came over, is a boy. Nice. We're up to handiness level 5. Foggy's chances of electrocution while repairing is now lower. They can also perform basic upgrades on kitchen objects, craft large sculptures at the woodworking table, and brag about handiness to other Sims. Yes, Foggy is quite the handy Sim. They like to do things by hand. Honestly, as annoying as it can be, having people do the stayover is pretty elite. My infants are learning skills, and I'm not even up there. I'm like, okay. They got enough hands up there. They're all hanging out up there taking care of those infants. They don't need me. I'll take care of everything else. Ah, we need level 7 for any of these. Bummer. How about this? We could do 1. We can also scavenge for parts here.
Oh. Oh, Sunab.
And then when they're done with this and we get some food in them, maybe we have some good amount of time to try to get them pregnant again. Feels wild because I can barely take care of the babies that I have, but you know, this is how the challenge goes. Gotta keep Foggy young by keeping them pregnant. And that would set us up good for next 100 baby session on Monday too. So I'm thinking. Next week's gonna be a little bit weird because Toasty leaves for their work trip on Sunday. So I'm gonna be home on my own Monday through Thursday. Or like early Thursday. And I don't have any appointments next week except for regular therapy. So I'll be streaming my normal days. But I suppose I would say there's also the potential that out of boredom I could show up other times too. We'll see. I'll hopefully try to keep myself busy with other stuff too. I'd like to finish my book. Finish my book ski. Too bad most of my favorite shows don't come on until later in the week.
Ha! Meat boar. Lorraine Panorf.
Thank you, Not Fluffy. So we want to make babies with Luz, but I think first we're going to try to do one of the Pleasants because I really want one of the babies to have red hair. At least one to be Chucky.
That's a exo. Ah.
It being Rugrats changed my priority. A little bit. We gotta get some food in them first, though. So we need food in the fridge anyways. Level 5 cooking skills. They learned French toast, fish and chips, and gourmet cooking skill. Competent cook moodlet. Nice. Okay. That's good. Oh, you're mad from being put down. I'm sorry, we can't hold you all the time. I know. Well, they're the Renaissance Sims, so they like to have a lot of skills in a lot of different areas, and I would say that they're doing a pretty good job of that. Okay. Let's invite on a date. Hopefully we have enough connection. We're pretty good friends. Oh, but we have awful compatibility with Angela. I don't know what our compatibility with Lilith is. Do we try anyways? Because they have such high friendship level. Let's give it a try. See what happens. This could be a disaster. Oh, they said no. Okay, what if I invite you over? What's a hangout? I don't know what a hangout is. Is that like hanging out outside of the house or at our house?
Canathora Fibine. Friend. Wobia Zara. Aflin.
Okay, I think it's out of the house, which is nice. Be friendly. Be funny. Dance. Yeah, I guess that's it. And then it's still really unfortunate, and what an oversight that we can't do like dates at the retail locations that are like small businesses. Let me go have dates at my family's coffee shop. What the heck? Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for chilling through those. I appreciate that. Okay. Friendly socialize. I think we're gonna need to mess with her Cass for her to be willing to do anything romantic with us.
Algarez and Kira.
And then I just give all my Sims I am already changing eyelashes because honestly, why would I not? Why would I not? While I'm in here. Get others pregnant. Yes. No, no, no. No.
Ooh.
Very good. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
In setting up camp in my Sims 2 hole, have you been playing a lot of Sims 2 recently? Like, of course, Lilith has space buns. You've been playing a lot of that. So fun. The Sims 2 has so much drama. The drama, mama.
Shisna. Topica. Panabi. Saquinario. Bentrip Balafoy. Fluba Pipane. Yibs. Pujin. Yibs. Bill. Tripna. Ribanza and Lupic. Doki. Jabin. Shershka Grove. Kumapar. Sinzibi. Purdue. Mouse Sweat. Finnuza.
Oh, not Nia. Not. No. Not Nia calling us. Oh boy. Alright, they were asking about something totally different, thankfully. Oh, hi, Grandma Hattie. Love you. I'm gonna be so sad when Grandma Hattie dies. In favor of remembering the social drama. No, that's understandable. The graphics of The Sims 2 are highly questionable for sure. Okay, she's feeling flirty. So that's good.
Harpin. Supivdo Ebene. Floopy Aspa. Shisna. Topica. Panabi. Pintrip. Mishepani. Swag. Oh, Sarps. Risham.
Oh, and we're feeling suggestive. Amazing. I like how she said, no, I don't want to go on a date. And I said, okay, well, we'll go on a hangout. And now we're on a date, basically. Whoopsie. Made an oopsie. Except it was secretly on purpose. They said these two have terrible compatibility, but I don't believe them because they've had nothing but positive interactions. Low-key. Why am I being hit? What? Can I help you? Crumple Bottom. What did I do to deserve being hit by your purse? What the heck? Okay, momentary distraction. I need to beef with Agnes Crumplebottom because she just came and hit me with her purse for no reason. So, you know, I need to beef with her for a second. Just give me a moment. Maybe. She's hitting me with her purse again. What the heck? You cannot just come up to people and start smacking them with their purse with no, like, consequences. She's giving homophobia, truly. Wait, it's my girl. Oh, bye. I know, right?
Brain. Cosm.
Two zip. Awesome. Tobno.
Vula Shaka Teeps.
Salsham.
Siglona.
You know me.
Even Bushy. Poor May.
Oh, not the very angry
Burl.
from being crumple bottomed.
Bushy. Oh, Shunita boy.
But Lee. The Roy?
Nibs.
No, she left. Dang, I wanted to fight her. But fine. Where's Angela? Angela, I'm sorry. I'm here now. She's like peacefully writing in her journal. And I'm getting into a full fight with Angela Crumplebottom. Or I mean, Agnes Crumplebottom. But to be fair, she did hit me. So I feel like that's fair. At least I got to throw a drink at her.
Larkin Fruit. Arvin. Orima Hinaba. Bonil. Slaffador. Gibbs. Foosh. Benor. Roslapa. Eloya plea.
Why does Gnocchi call me when I'm about to have a first kiss with anybody? It's like Gnocchi has a seventh sense for when I'm gonna kiss somebody. And she's like, just in case you needed an out, I'm here. Let me know. Give me the call. You can pretend. Like, okay. Alright, I guess. Small talk. All these two are so cute. That something gay is happening. It's true, she does. She said, hold on, gay. Gay. These two are gonna kiss. Oh, she's gonna kiss me back. Oh, she's gonna kiss me back. Cute. I might know just the sim to fall and oh my god, and Omelet's here again. Omelet, stop following me on my day. I know he thinks that he's being like sly by just walking by, but I see you. I see you coming to every single one of my dates, sir. Wait, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Kibi. O'Neill. Gahara Shwabi. Zafine. Luck. Yimple. Snurza.
Oh, I found the ask to see outfit actually. I guess it is a thing. I don't know why it didn't come up when I searched it though. You're supposed to be watching the babies. Truly. Their music anywhere. Oh, I get to end the day with the boy cell? Let's go. Hell yeah. I feel powerful. Thank you for the hydrate. My other mom is here now. That's our other mom, Nora. Y'all need to chill. I can give you one if you want. That's so casual. He's like, I guess if you want one. I suppose you could have one. Woo! Oh my gosh. Bud, you're walking home so slow. So slow. Oh, now we're walking even slower because we need to go piss pal. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I did do. Good reminder for everyone else as well. Also, if you're shrimping, and honestly, if you're not, think about giving yourself a wee little stretch, little shoulder stretch. Maybe do some wrist circles. Can you go piss pal, please? So you don't go piss pal outside. You can't because this is here. Okay. I want to hydrate, but I'm in a blanket burrito. Fair. Maybe give yourself like a... If I were in your shoes, I would give myself like a time by which I need to get out of my blanket burrito for a hydrate. But it doesn't have to be right now. Social... Angela... I need you to come make a baby with me before I pass out, please. Angela will be right over. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's okay. We're gonna make a little coffee. It's only 9:30. We can do this, I believe. Hence burrito moan, but real. I'm still a little crunchy from yesterday as well.
Insula. Oh. Ooh. Shooby row. Fenoy. Snozagarzo. Chorp Janil. Uspak. Noba Shun. Taru Kana.
I was
Ethni Dorgo.
talking to someone recently about PT and how one of the exercises that they want me to do that when I'm there is they have me do squats. But my knees are so crunchy that when I first did them, she was like, are those your knees? And I was like, yes. She didn't tell me not to do them, despite this, but I was definitely suspicious. Don't grill. Don't grill. Okay. It seemed like she was just gonna clean my grill. I could take that.
Nibui. Oh, bemoizach vene.
Are those your knees? Yep. They crunch with every single squat, still to this day.
Bentrip Balafoy. Ponil. The Hara Shwabi. So far.
Foggy, I know you're tired. You gotta make the moves on hand and on Angela. We need to make a baby. Everybody, exclamation point manifest that it happens on the first try. We need to make baby Chucky. Thank you. Thank you for your manifests. Please be pregnant. Please. I don't know if Foggy can do another round of woohoo without passing out. And Angela's leaving. Angela, don't leave. No. Oh my god, we're not pregnant. Please. Please. Manifest pregnant. Pregnante. So I just want to get us pregnant for the end of the episode. And then we shall wrap up for today because it is 6 p.m. And my arms are sore. Alright, there's a lot of chit chat and not a lot of baby making. A lot of chit chat and not a lot of baby making, and I'm gonna pass out soon. Please focus. Foggy, I know focusing isn't your strongest skill set, but I believe in you. I believe in magic. Okay, take 2. I need this to be the time you're pregnant, Foggy. I need you to be pregnant. Please. Oh my gosh, not pregnant again? Even in the on the ley line? Please. I'm literally begging, game. Give it to me. No, 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 no. I need you to not leave. Actually, I need you to not leave. No, 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 no. I actually need you to stay right here. Thank you. Thank you. Manatee pregnancy. Ooh. Come on, besties. Full best friends. Full romance bar. Make a baby. Make a baby. Make a baby. Please. Stop flirting. Make a baby. Thank you. It's a good thing that the young adults can't die from having too many woohoos the way that elders can. For this challenge's sake. Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. When y'all get out of pocket, then sometimes I get out of pocket. Hello, Possum. Welcome in. How are ya? Yes! We're eating for two. We're eating for two. Very good. Alright, you can go to sleep now before you pass out. Third time really is the charm. Should it have taken 3 times? With online leyline trait and everything? Hopefully not, but it worked. So, baby Chucky. Hopefully on the way. With the red hair. Future B is going to be like, what do you mean you left me with 2 infants? A negative energy bar, a negative hygiene bar, a negative hunger bar, and I'm pregnant, and I only have enough money, maybe, for the next set of bills. Maybe. Monday B is gonna have questions for Friday B. But that's fine. It's not really current B's problem. Now, is it? Okay. Let me find someone for us to raid. Thank you all for the amazing stream today. Super fun to be able to give out the microphone. Thank you for all the gift subs, the raids and everything. I genuinely had a wonderful Friday with y'all. I'm glad OBS didn't have any connection issues today, knock on wood, like it's been having a little bit recently. Hopefully what I did fixed it. Fingers crossed. I will be back again on Sunday. Well, the plan is to be here Sunday like normal. Toasty does have a flight, so that's always like, I'm not really involved in the flight, so I shouldn't have any reason where I won't be able to, but you know, you never know. There's just potential for things to be awry when you know they got that going on. So should be here on Sunday, and if we are, we're going to be playing some Wander Stop, and then I'll be back on Monday and Wednesday next week to play more 100 Baby. And then Friday, we will get back into our Fantasy Friday stuff in our Llamas and Legends challenge. So that's the vibe, I think. Okay, I think she's raiding. Unfortunately, I would have loved to raid her for her birthday, but that will not work. Not too many simmers. Okay. We're gonna raid someone we've raided quite a bit. I usually do try to spread my raids out, but in terms of people who are playing things that are either like sensory friendly, similar to The Sims, and aren't gonna end soon, I don't have a ton of options at the moment. So well, let me see this one. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. Here's someone we haven't raided in a while that we could raid. We're gonna go raid Stella. Stella is playing Stardew today. Stella is a fellow queer lesbian creator with very good vibes. So I think y'all will enjoy your time over there. And thank you for all the kind words and all the vibes. Okay, you can go home now is so real, true. I think she's just warming up into her stream. Sorry, I was trying to check for pronouns, but I don't see. I think she uses she, her pronouns. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere, so my apologies if that's wrong, but we're gonna go raid Stella. I know that they play Stardew a lot, so Cozy Stardew Farming Vibes. I'll give them a shout out as well, so that if Twitch is twitchy, y'all can still find out where to go. And here are our raid messages. First one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody can come on the raid if you'd like. And Soup has kindly put all my other socials in that link on the chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere else, I'm Queerly Bee everywhere for ease, but also the links can take you directly there if you'd like. But I'll see you all hopefully on Sunday for some nice cozy vibes. You'll keep me company while Toasty's on their flight, which will hopefully help keep me busy so I'm not anxious and bored getting used to them being. They're only going to be gone for 4 days. I'm so dramatic, but like it's the longest they've been away since we've lived together. I think COVID, like getting together in a relationship during COVID just means that we've been like aggressively close to each other, which is probably good for us to have a little bit of days away, but I'm still nervous because I'm just an anxious lad. But yeah, I'll see you all on Sunday. Have fun with Stella. She's doing some crosswords and chatting before Stardew. So have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bye, friends.